Hello and welcome back to Idiot Dragon with a Scalpel. Today's episode is gonna be a fun, I think. Now, anyone who knows me, that I am not a steady person. I am a shaky bastard. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna do this on CyberDoc Difficulty, the highest difficulty. For a bit of an added challenge, I'm also gonna do no overclocks, so wish me luck there. Now this is a demo I've been waiting for ever since I heard about this trauma center. Like, anyone who knows the trauma center games knows there hasn't been an installment since the Wii was still on the shelves. How long ago was it?
I think it was like 2012, I want to say.
Yeah. Was it? Hold on.
2010.
That's when Trauma Team released?
Yep. Fairly late into the Wii's life cycle.
Yeah. And Atlas just sort of abandoned the IP. So,
yeah.
For those of us who have been needing a trauma center-like game, we got Cutting Edge versus Mutation. And I ought to say, it starts off pretty. And full disclosure, I have played this game before to sort of get a feel for it. So, sorry if the reactions aren't authentic. But this will be a no-cut video. Every fuck-up I make will make it in the video. Oh, I just realized on the fucking glass, Serule's name is on it. In Leet speak. Serule being the developer of this game. The situation might seem bad, but there's really nothing to worry about. The patient's injuries aren't actually that threatening. Besides, I've handled plenty of car accident victims before. I'll have this patient treated in no time. Parametic. Bloomed? Fuck! No cuts. Plumed Basilisk. General Surgeon. Cybernetics. Kate has cybernetic eye. I can't do multiple voices, so I'm just gonna be voicing Perry. Feel free to fill in the voices up. No, we shouldn't waste any time. Let's have the patient taken to the OR and I'll meet you there. Huh? Were there more victims? Global admit attack? They're probably gonna have me do more tests for their cybernetic eye. Ow. The timing's pretty they've never given me a test. It should be fine.
Real quick.
Should be fine, but I wonder if something weird happened. I suppose we don't have much of a choice, do we? Alright, meet up with Spark first. Don't worry, Hannah, I'm sure he'll be here soon. Mark would never put aim. He's probably just being overworked by KBMT. Spark, Fennec Fox, Cybernetic Systems Technician. Cybernetics. None. Spark, one of the very first cybernetic systems technicians in the new and growing field of cybernetics. His unusual ability landed him a position at the prestigious corporation Kobold Meditech 1 year ago. Prior to that, he and Perry attended the same university, where they quickly became best friends. Whoa, slow down a bit. It isn't important, but Nurse Hannah hasn't even explained the patient's case. We were waiting on you. Nothing out of the ordinary. Just like I thought. I could handle this in no time. If it weren't for the fact that your directive over here, Derg. I was worried about having to give up a perfectly knife. But this cybernetic guy has been working flawless. Kinda cool, actually. And it's... Hooray for heterochromia! I still can't believe how lucky I am. Kobold Meditech could have gotten anyone they wanted to test their new eye. Now, if anyone, they offered the opportunity to me. I'm super glad Spark told me about the application before it closed. He must have used insider information. Regardless, the tech I'm testing will definitely help a lot of people. I can't let them. Speaking of which, the eye's trial is almost complete. There's only one last thing to do. Corporate just needs you to collect some live data and video footage of you operating the eye, Perry. Video. So they're gonna be recording what I do, right? Yeah, and since I'm their cybernetics technician, they want me to narrate and explain the eye's features. Yeah.
Kept you waiting.
Also, welcome to the video trigger.
Yep.
Yes, that is a Ace Combat race.
Yep.
It's actually not actually a big deal. I don't mind doing it if it'll help you in your eyes trial on. Hey, don't shoot the messenger. That's what they told me to tell you. Given how well Perry's been doing, I think Kobold's moved up their timetable. Corporate really wants to rush the eye's new tech to... And the tech's pretty cool, I have to... Regardless, it won't be a Perry, right? You never let me down. Oh, yeah. I try not to. Don't disagree, but look what they've also written. This matter is time critical and cannot be delayed. However, we are confident fail it. Eesh, rip. I'll have to operate with my cybernetic guy collects data. Will that be alright? The patient should come first. Is there really nothing we can do to delay the data collection? I wish we could, but you know, Kobold, we move fast. But I'm sure you can handle it, Harry. This will be just like any other operation.
Is it me, or was his name changed, the patient's name? Was it always Bill Morrow? I thought it was something else.
What was that, Trigger? Sorry, I had to turn you up.
Was the patient's name changed in this mission? I'm just noticing that was it always Bill Morrow, or that changed with the update? Like, I could swear he had a different name originally.
No, it's always been Bill Morrow.
I might be thinking of Travis's last name. I thought it was like Lupin or something. I don't remember.
Who gives a shit about Travis? He's an ass. There's nothing to worry about. I'll save the pain. No problem. And we've completed plenty of Kobold's experiments. There's no reason. I'll just treat this like any other operation I performed. I'll handle it flawlessly. I've had no issues operating since they replaced my this cybernetic one. And if this size new tech will help people, then I'm more than happy. It shows me. No. Not Spark. He's the reason I got this opportunity after. So I'll treat the patient and satisfy Kobold Medtech. It'll be fine, Hannah. Trust me. Sure, I can. Then, to confirm my objective one last time, I will be freeing the accident victim. Goals are to remove all foreign objects, and all that. Santa assisting me, and Spark, who is Kobold Meditech's cybernetics technician, will be consulting regarding their KTAS cybernetic eye. I'm trialing. Yep, just worry about the patient. I'll handle it. No overclocks. Also, this game recently got an update that fixed the detection for the suture, or at least made them better. So hopefully now I won't be yelling at the game to register!
We'll be the judge of that, how much better they are.
Well,
I think we'll be a bit better.
I'm ready. Leave it to me. Let's begin. Everything looks like it's working. Okay, Perry, let's start the recording. Alright, this is Dr. Perry Maddock, General Surgeon. I'm the test user of the KTAS cybernetic eye, and I'll be handling this operation. Let's get started. The patient's vitals are low. I'll deal with that next. Thanks. Keeping the patient's vitals up is a top priority. The operation will be suspended if vitals hit 0. If ever let that happen. Your eye's HUD will update vitals in real time. Pretty neat, huh? And to raise vitals, I'll administer some stabilizers in the syringe. I'll simply draw from this vial and then inject the medication anywhere into the patient. That's better. I'll make sure to keep the vitals up and out of the danger room. Hey, Perry, real quick. Do you see your eyes directives display? I just booted it up. Any optional goals for this op will appear here. In fact, I'm there already. Directives aren't actually mandatory, but try and follow them if you can, Perry. And if the teacher, I suppose. I'll keep the directives in mind. It's time to begin the treatment properly. I'll now seize a glass shard. Hold and pull it directly away from you. Ups. Buck up. Alright, on to the next. I need to deal with these lacerations next. The bigger cuts are causing more focus on first. Harry, we've done this a million times, but for the benefit of the recording, the eye is displaying a guide on how to suture a laser. See? All you gotta do is use the sutures to make a zigzag pattern. The guide shows. Isn't it obvious? Yada yada yada, Perry knows what they're doing. Alright, Hannah. Like Spark said, I just need to suture in a zigzag. That was alright. Well, it's at least a little better.
Yeah, it looks a little like faster. I think it's suture a lot faster. Sorry, it's because my microphone's literally a controller on my desk I have to pick up. But it looks like you can move way faster with the sutures.
Yeah. The larger cuts could go first, but I'll admit eyeballing their sizes is a bit tough. Oh, Perry. This is a perfect chance to demonstrate the eye scanner. I'll help you. Exactly that. Go on, give it a try. They told me you have to. Great, the scanner works. Here, you see those numbers? They're how much vitals damage that the wound will cause over 1 minute. Nifty, right? The numbers will disappear over time, so rescan if you... Oh yeah, they're definitely a fluke.
Yeah, I'm trying the game out right now on Steam Deck, which works surprisingly well, and the sutures are definitely...
Sutures are definitely...
like, the detection on them is definitely improved.
I also heard that they're better at lower frame rates than before, because I remember before, like on my upstairs PC, the game lags a lot when you're inside the patient, and it's like, you get like 20 FPS and the sutures are almost unusable. You like flail all over the screen, they'll barely make a line.
Yeah, and honestly, on the topic of lag, I've been playing through Trauma Center Second Opinion. Savato nearly killed my weight.
Yeah, Salvato tends to lag even the Wii version.
Oh, what triggers it? Like all the lacerations or something?
Yeah, when it goes fucking berserk and starts 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3.
Yeah, it's because also every time it spawns a laceration, there's also an associated particle effect, and I think that particle effect is what is lagging the game.
Yeah. Not to mention it probably has to calculate the vital drop each time. We're done, right? Finally. Glad that's over. I'll stop the room. Another successful operation. Great job, everyone. Hold on a moment. Shouldn't the eye be recording the patient as stable? Right. There should be a little stab indicator next to the timer. Maybe there's a complication we missed? Tremors? And vitals dropping? What's going on? Patient suffered from abdomen from the car accident. And the sutures I just made were pulling pretty tight. Therefore, could it be Harry's eye is for performing a diagnosis? Hannah. It says there's high pressure? Then that's it. There's Hannah. I recognize. It's abdominal compartment. We've got an abdominal pressure of 22 milligrams. 21 milligrams. I can't voice act.
Medical background, and I've actually forgotten what that even stands for. Something about mercury or something?
Yeah. 21 milligrams. Why do I keep saying milligrams? Millimeters of mercury. Optomatic. You're right, this is ACS. You have to relieve the pressure. Nurse Hannah passed me a scalpel. These are incision guides from my Spark? Yeah, that's right. Eyes detected high pressure under those spots. Automatic, making incisions as shown should help relieve the pressure. Please be careful. You'll have to make deep cuts and that'll drop the vitals. Okay, hang on, let me get the vitals up. Those appear to be all the guides. How's the pressure looking? Pressure is improving, but the patient isn't quite stable yet. Harry, look. The eye's recommending to make more cuts. It wants me to cut more? That's strange. I've not had to repeat this procedure before. But it's been working so far, so let's trust the eye. Harry, keep going. Oh, there goes XS! And there goes S!
That was a cool incision according to the game.
I think that's everything again. Nice going, Perry. I knew you could handle it. Are we good to... My head! What? Harry? Something's wrong with the eye. Maybe I should stop the operation. A replacement? No, don't replace me. I can still do this myself. More incision guides? The eye really wants me to make even more cuts? But the patient's still not stable. Maybe the eye really is right. I gotta keep going. Fuck! And there goes A. And B. There go the vitals.
I don't think so. It looks the same to me.
It's not my fault. She doesn't get me. Oh. Excessive incoming data. Resynchronization recommended. System exception data overflow. I was your something and only friend. Feels like someone just split my head in half. Understood you when no one else would. Said that voice. It sounds like it's coming from my head. No, I can worry about myself. I can't give up now. They trust me. But I still got to see it. No matter, I can't get it. I've never failed yet. I've just got to keep going. So be it. I'll cut you out of my life. Cut her out. Oh God. And those are some major things. I've never given up on a patient before. Not before, and not now. Cut you out. Cut you out. I don't have a choice. I've got to cut them all. Hopefully Spark can see this. Cut, 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 cut. Cut lettuce, cut lettuce. Cut! What? Wait, no. What am I? But I didn't... No, this isn't right. I was just trying to save... Wait, no! No! It wasn't Perry! They didn't mean to! It's the eye said to cut. Perry was following instructions. I was watching, I saw! He's right. I didn't mean to. Wait. But it wasn't even my fault. I was just trying to save. Everyone's counting on me to... I don't care about that. The patient! We need life support! Where's the epinephrine? Patient? But I've never let a patient... No! I can still save him! Just like always! Let me keep going! Dr. Medic, no, you aren't fit to do this. You have to stand aside. Spark, call for backup. Abort! Abort! Gary was supposed to help you. Had I known, I wouldn't have... I did this? No. This can't be happening. What have I done? You out. Cut you out. I've done nothing wrong. And nothing will stop me. So as you can see, I did play through on standard. So we're gonna see just how difficult this game can run. Fish report, page 34 of 34. Malpractice investigation conclusion. After extensive investigation by the Federal Institute for Safer Health Tech, amendments made by leading Meditech Corporation, Kobold Meditech, and information provided by whistleblower F2X, Harry Maddock is hereby found not at fault for the KTAS incident occurring approximately 12 months ago and classified as needed. Harry Maddox's license is hereby immediately reinstated. NB, Harry Maddox's non-disclosure clause remains in indefinite effect. The introduction of consumer-grade cybernetic body parts was nothing. What was once a sci-fi fantasy, surrounded by winds, now just another unremarkable fact of life. For most, it was as mundane as a prosthetic. useful to a few, but not some entirely working for. Still, Corporation Cobalt Meditech continued announcing brand new class parts 1 year ago. These new parts could emulate sensitive, effectively curing disabilities. Definite. This advancement in cybernetic parts has become a welcome and profitable boon for healthcare, offering miraculous cures for once untreatable ailments. Supernormal abilities for the. It has been 1 year. Snooze. Parts. It's been 1 year since the test user of the failed KTAS cybernetic eye put in. Blue Bonnet Hospital, a sleek general hospital. Much of its staff have started opting to cybernetically enhance them better transportation. Those who haven't are soon to be hopelessly outclassed, or are themselves exceptionally talented. I can hardly believe it, Perry, but it finally happened. The fish finally found you not at fault. It's about time, too. Still, I know it's been tough. How long has it been? A whole entire year already since... whole entire year after Yeah. In the end, someone else was the hero. My patient, but I'm barely in thanks to something. But I haven't really been counting. Harry, you aren't still being yourself up, right? I know I said it a million times, but I'm telling you, it wasn't your fault. It's even official now. You were just following the eye's instructions. And it was really messing with your head going all glitchy and stuff. Sucks that Finch couldn't find Cobalt spot. It was totally all Cobalt. I can't believe how sleazy Cobalt actually is. I'm 100% glad I quit working with them. 200 years. It wasn't my fault. But the Federal Institute for Safer Health Tech really did clear me. But even still, I didn't have to keep it. I was really trying to impress the Corp and everyone else. But I could have stopped at any time. I could have listened and let someone take over. I didn't. But you aren't here to wallow in self, right? That's not, no? After all, they finally gave you your medical license back in all its former glory, too. So, I'm so glad you decided to. You're gonna love Bluebonnet. It'll just be obvious, right? Yeah, that's right. Observation. Adeline, sound. Ooh. After they replaced one of my eyes with the cybernetic K-Tech, I don't know what they'll blame me. They'll want it that will just solve. Oh, license. Good. Should I really be trying to do this again? Even though they changed their minds and said it wasn't my fault? I can't risk it. Especially not after what that voice in my head made. A lot has changed since you last practiced, Perry. There's a lot of cool new stuff. I'm pained. God, I'm a horrible actor.
He's no better VA than me.
I know, but I keep stumbling on my words. Ah!
You're fine.
I might try a few lines, but I don't know how well I would be. I mean, I've tried, like, it's a little easier when I have a script to read from, but I have to, like, really try.
Yeah. There we go, now you got it.
Alright.
No worries. Once you get a taste of it all again, you'll get over everything. I just know it. Hey, guess what? You'll be shadowing Dr. Larson. He's got a pair of really fancy cybernetic arms. Oh, I'll have to introduce you to Brooke too, and show you around the hospital. And you can check out my sled and... Paging Cybertech Spark. Code blue. Code blue. Give me that! Spark, where the hell are you? We got a situation. We need you over here now. Are you still on duty, Spark? Well, yeah, but everyone's cybernetics should be fine. I just inspected them. I guess your observation's starting right now, man. Come on, this way. If you say so. We're here, we're here! What's going on? Spark, there you are! Where have you been? And who is? Whatever, doesn't matter. I staunched the external bleeding, but we can't treat the patient without an able doctor. Why is Dr. Larson's arm down again? Do your job and fix it, Spark! I just inspected them, Brooke. You're saying they broke down again? What if his arm is down? Did I stutter, Spark? Just get it working again already. Brooke Sharp. Nurse Sharp. Cyber nurse practitioner. Cybernetics. UTHQ2 hand. Psychological type internal implants. A nurse who started working at Bluebonnet Hospital a little under a year ago. Despite her impressive nursing skill, many of her patients and colleagues are unsettled by her fierce appearance. That'll come into play later. Alright, I'll do it. But would it kill you to at least ask me nicely? It'll kill the patient if you don't hurry up already, Mr. Cybernetics Technician! There's no time. I still have one good arm, so I went on with it alone. Dr. Larson, I'm not gonna mince words. That's an absolutely idiotic idea! Wait, Snow. If I do not operate, the patient's chances are surely 0. Daniel Larson, European Badger. Oh, it used to be Honey Badger. That's the change. CyberDoc, Class A. Cybernetics, CRA01, full arm. SR99 surgery computer. MI33 alacrity implant. What the hell is an alacrity implant? What the hell does alacrity mean? Hang on.
Yeah, he's now a European badger instead of a honey badger. I don't know how to feel about that. Technically, it is more accurate to his portrait.
So basically, there's an implant to make him brisk and cheerful.
It could also have a different meaning. I feel like there's other definitions.
Suggests physical quickness coupled with eagerness or enthusiasm. So if we go by that definition, it's basically just speeding him up. 34 others. Oh god! Considering this
guy is chromed up.
Not just that, this is a furry game, so you know that 34 was intentional.
I don't know.
Okay.
But wait, there's more. Daniel Larson, one of the hospital's top surgeons, Class A CyberDoc. To better help patients, he's augmented himself with many of Kobold's Meditech cybernetic parts, allowing him to operate with remarkable speed and precision. No cuts video! We're doing this live! God, this is gonna take forever to render. Frankly, I don't care how good you think your cybernetics are, Dr. Larson. Your arm is broken. There's gotta be another way. I don't think I'll be able to fix his arm. Brooke, are there any other doctors available? Or do you think we can transfer the patient? I thought about all of that already, Spark. Duh! We're on our own. Spark, who's the lizard anyway? We've just been standing around. Get him out of here. Brooke, this is my best friend Pear. What I meant to say was this Dr. Medic. Bart! Dr. Medic? CyberDoc? No, that's unlikely. Where are their parts? Internal? No, not a CyberDoc. Harry's the shadow I mentioned was coming. They've only got a cybernetic eye, but no go. It's too risky for one without sufficient parts to operate. Therefore, wipe my disabled arm. Proceed. But find your specialty. Or technician. The CyberDoc and nurse to it's called. Hey, Lizard, are you really a surgeon? Am I still a surgeon? I mean, I used to operate. Really? Because you look like you have as much depth perception as a Cyclops. Are you sure you're a surgeon? Your depth perception is fine. There's a cybernetic eye under. Harry's totally still. Trust me. But even still, I don't do that anymore. I'm just here to watch, that's all. What do you mean, you're just gonna watch? Harry, there's a dying patient. Right there. Actively dying. You're gonna do something, right? Well, would, but...
He's just slowly bleeding out.
But what?
Dying.
You can do better than someone with only one working arm, right? But it's been so long. I can't possibly still be good enough. What if my eye glitches out again? If that voice comes back? What if I can't control myself? Sharp. Lizard seems to have an extreme deficit cybernetic part. I really think they will be more effective than me in my current state. They're not a CyberDoc. You're not wrong about that. But if they really are a surgeon, and Spark's vouching for them, why does it matter if they don't have netics? I think they can save them. Well, Lizard, can you save them? It doesn't. It really does look like I'm the only one who can save the patient. Even though I quit operating for a reason, I started operating. I became a doctor to help people. And if I'm the only patient's... If I'm the patient's only hope... Nurse Sharp, Technician Spark, the patient will not last much longer. What is our course of action? I understand. I'll give the patient my best shot. Good. Then, I'll re-enable your eye. Hang on, Spark, I don't think you have to. I presume your cybernetic eye is currently blind. Full of it without it. So you're not. Operating without two functioning eyes is barred by law.
So Cyclops can never become surgeons, apparently?
Womp womp. Must utilize what cybernetics you do have. Harry, you want to get over this. If you ever want to get over what happened, you've got to face it. Gotta turn your eye back, okay? Just trust me, Perry. Everything will be fine. Okay, Spark, you can turn the eye back on.
I think it looks kind of cool with the eye patch, not gonna lie.
Yeah. Also, Did anyone else notice that the startup sound is a hard drive spinning up?
Yeah, I kind of
Yeah.
like that sound. That's like the quintessential Hollywood turning on sound.
Yeah. You think Dr. Matic has a hard drive somewhere in there?
No, I don't
No.
think about that, but I don't mind
No.
it.
And at this point, I think hard drives would be extremely outdated in this world, considering even nowadays,
I still have a hard
drives.
drive.
Yeah.
Hard drives are solemnly used in a lot of products nowadays.
Yeah. They're really only used for high capacity. So.
Yeah.
Dr. Medic, was it? Let's get you sanitized and prepped. We're counting on you. Okay. Please, lead the way. Harry. Travis Lupin. We're operating on the asshole. Car accident victim. Foreign debris and external lacerations require treatment. Additional injuries may be present in the thoracic cavity. Also, why did they measure the height in inches?
Why not?
Can we just do foot inches or
Foot, yeah,
better
that'd be
yet,
better.
centimeters?
Measure them however the hell you want. Measure them in like IKEA smart fridges or something. I don't know. Measure them however you want.
I'll
A
measure
small
them.
paw hole, approximately the size of a large paw hole.
I'll measure them in fucks. Oh wait,
Yeah,
I don't have a
we
fuck
don't
to
give
give.
any.
I think we're far enough.
I think YouTube has removed that, like, now. That was, like, the one good change.
Cool. The one good thing they've done in years. Dr. Medic, regroup with the team. The situation is urgent, but a quick is still necessary. I'll handle it. So listen up, Dr. Medic. Our patient is an adult gray wolf who was involved in a car wreck. Apparently his car went haywire and drove him right off the road. Tesla! Oh, wait.
Tesla? Which one driving a Tesla?
That is one thing I worry about with the coming in. At what point does the AI just decide, wee?
Well, probably would still be a better driver than I am, so.
Apparently his car went haywire and drove him off the road. This is just like my last a year ago. He's currently suffering from multiple lacerations and embedded debris. He may have also suffered additional trauma to his internal organs. I stabilized him earlier, but that won't last much longer, and there's no time to transport him to another hospital. We are fortunate. Sharp destabilized the patient well, despite her relative lack of cybernetic parts. Larson! Done it with the cybernetics!
What if the
Also,
patient was a drunk driver and he just made it up? Like, what if he just, like, made up that his car went off the road and in reality he was just a drunk driver?
I mean, at
I
this
wish
point,
driving was more fun to Jack Daniels in the backseat.
I mean, at this point, the AI is probably recording everything it does. So there's probably proof that it went off the road, not of his doing, but of the AI's doing. However, we are out of time. We are the only two surgeons available. One of my cybernetic arms remains inoperative. Park is performing diagnostics and will attempt arm repairs concurrently, but do rely on this. Under Nurse Sharp's suggestion, I will train, attempt solo arm, and defer to you. We've got all that squared away now, so here's what you gotta do, Dr. Medic. Treat all external wounds, treat any and all internal wounds. Deal with the outside, then open him up. Simple, yeah? You really do not possess any cybernetic parts other than... not even internal parts? To have any cybernetic parts at all, but... yeah, just this one. Technique. Stop approximately a year ago. Confident abilities. I am ever since. Just been. Before that, before I screwed up, this is what I did. So if I'm the patient's only hope, I can even that for them. There's no time. I'll bet on the lizard. Well, what are you waiting for? Overclocks. Leave it to me. Let's begin. Alright, lizard. Show us what you got. 100 times before. Breathe. One more chance.
Notice there's more cuts in glass.
Hang on a second, something's wrong. Why is the stabilizer so slow? Stabilizer? You are familiar with basic operating concepts, I trust. It has been a year for them. Hey, listen. We don't use stabilizer nowadays. Files filled with tiny micro machines called nanites. I guess you don't follow? Nanite. How's this any different from stabilizer? They're stronger. If you inject nanites near a specific spot, they'll boost vitals by a ton. That eye of yours, it's got a scanner, right? Scanning will show you the boost targets. Do that now.
Nano machines, son.
Vitals are looking better, I'll just inject more of that. Nanites later. See this. Multiple wounds are present. Are you ready? Commence the procedure. All external injuries treated. Your performance is exceeding what I anticipated, which is literally fucking 0.
The suit looks so much more responsive now.
Going alright? Gotta keep it up. However, you must maintain pace. Put the timer on. As the standard is. Patient in lab under surgery. Hey, we still got internal trauma to deal with, Dr. Medic. I'll make this simple. Patient won't instantly eat it if you run out of time, but their body will start giving out if you take too long. So get a move on. Medic laparotomy. Good. Does it back the... Good thing we decided against moving this guy. Look at all this. Dr. Medic, wounds similar to the one we at present, but there's a huge chunk of metal. Looks like it's embedded pretty deep. Perhaps it would be optimal if I removed this. Would it though? You only got one working arm, did you forget? I've handled work before, I think I can do it. Understood. However, it's unwise to extract that large piece of metal as is. I recommend widening the wound with a scalpel before attempting extraction.
What's up?
Hello! Welcome to the video, Calypso. Let me just get your volume maxed out real quick so you'll come through.
Oh, am I quiet on your end?
Not really. It's just that the game is a little louder than you.
Probably turn your game down then.
Nah, I've got headroom. I can set you to 200%.
Alright. Ah!
God damn. I think I've treated all their wounds. Huh. Looks like you really did treat everything. The patient's stable. Dr. Medic?
You do Brooke's voice too nice.
Well, she does have psychological implants to keep her nice.
Even with them, I feel like she'd have a little bit of attitude. Not like bad person, just like a little spice. That's just me though. A little spice. Not this light, airy little voice.
Yeah. Slight edge.
You're the one doing the voiceover. You can do whatever you want.
Honestly, your voice would fit better. So if you want to join the stream and do her voice lines, I'm
Sure.
cool.
Let's go.
Team
Can I do
effort.
Travis? Maybe I could do Travis.
Yeah, go
I'll
for
try
it.
Travis.
Hey, Lizard, is something wrong?
What? That voice in my head. I didn't hear it. Yeah, I'm okay, nurse. I'm okay. I can do this. I can finish the procedure. Adequate job, Dr. Medic. Dr. Medic, all that remains is suturing your entry incision.
I don't know why,
Oh
but
my
I
god, the
imagine
entry
Dr.
incision
Larson
is still
would,
doing
like,
a lot of vitals damage. Oh my god.
I imagine Dr. Larson as having like a thick Slavic accent.
I always imagine it sounds like Hunter German from Deus Ex for some reason.
I
I
can't.
wanted orange. It gave me lemon lime.
I can't do accents. I can barely speak.
Same here.
Yeah. I can't do Slavic. My boyfriend can because he literally speaks Russian.
Easy.
Eh.
Done. Patient will make it. Stabilizing sutures appear effective. Infection chance minimal. Op concluded. Your performance was crude, perhaps, but nevertheless successful.
Guess my bet paid off. Operation complete.
D-E-A-S. Hey, there we go. Not
I
bad.
yippied, but it was too high pitched and it didn't come through. Just imagine a yippee.
Do you have noise canceling on? That could be the problem.
Yeah, I do, but that's for the best because I have a mechanical keyboard.
Hey, so
I would
do I.
soundboard the yippee, but I can't soundboard in here. Also, probably for the best.
Yeah. I also have a mechanical keyboard, and the Steam recording does not have noise canceling, so you can hear all the clickety clackety clickety clackety.
Oh, I could hear it just now.
Did it? Saved another patient, just like I always used to. Gonna make? It was because of me. Save him. Maybe there's hope. Both. Hey, your turn.
Alright.
Did it? Pulled it off, didn't I?
Maddox, you spaced out for a moment near the end. Are you good, or...?
Please. Thing that made me nearly kill a patient a year ago.
Nearly.
Didn't come back. Saved the patient. Pulled it off, just like all those times before. Oh, yeah, I'm okay, nurse. Thanks for it. I'm just glad the patient's safe now.
Anyway, guess I was right about you after all. That's a relief. The procedure was successful.
Fuck. Quite remarkable work, Dr. Maddock. Your proficiency was indeed efficient. Sufficient, despite your lack of cybernetics. I mean, I did what I could, that's all. Harry, you did it! This is great. Forget observation. You jumped right to the end. See, I told you that's all it would take. Now, you can get back to operating. Before. Nonsense. Let us refrain from hastiness, technique.
I imagine Spark with Tails' voice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I always imagine it sounding a bit like Otacon from Metal Gear for some reason.
I'm unfamiliar.
Huh? What do you mean? We should indeed be thankful for Dr. Maddox's fortunate appearance, 'tis true. But they still lack sufficient cybernetics. In the ideal situation, a CyberDoc provides the best care. Yup. This again? Oh,
Wait, this again? Dr. Larson, why should we care about what parts Maddox has? They pulled it off, and that's all that should matter.
Where am I? Is this an OR?
Sir, you're already awake?
Right, I remember now. My car started freaking out, and then... So that must mean... Did you all just save me?
your name is Travis, correct? I am Dr. Larson, and yes, in Twitter. Dr. Maddock and Nurse Sharpfin, we're here to treat you. We'll be fine.
But wait, why are you the only one kitted out here?
Hit it out.
Wait, you're telling me you let this unaugmented lizard touch me?
Due to technical malfunction, Dr. Maddock held your operation, yes. But we have since discovered that they were the optimal alternative. Yeah, I operate on. We were in a pretty tight spot and had my choice. I was able to treat all of your wounds. You should make full recovery.
What's wrong with you people?
Huh?
You let that lizard touch me when there's a cybernetic doctor standing right there? And what's this about observation? Who even are you? Just look at you. No cybernetics? Pathetic. There's no way that lizard didn't screw something up inside of me.
We had no choice. Dr. Larson's arm was...
And who the hell are you anyway? A bloodthirsty shark in nursing? How are you a nurse? Does the fish even allow sharks to be nurses? I have half a mind to check. I know people.
Okay, Kyle.
You little... It's always like this.
Alright, I think we all agree that's enough of that. Why don't we get you to post-operative care?
Save it. I'm not spending another second around you incapable amateurs. I am leaving, and you'll be hearing from Fish, too. And you there, you dinosaur? Quit pretending you're a doctor. Get out before you hurt someone or worse. You don't belong here.
See, realistically what would happen is he'd still be coming out of anesthesia and dizzy, and also have a catheter and an IV at least. So he'd fall on the floor, rip his catheter and IV out, and start screaming. That is what would realistically happen in this scenario.
I remember
And he would deserve it.
when I first came out of anesthesia, literally the very first thing I did was I tried to rip my IV out.
I'll be honest.
That's why
That's
they
like
have
a
someone sit
common
with you to make sure you don't do that.
I'll be honest, the last time I was under anesthesia was when I was 7 getting ear tubes in. I'm 25 now, and I've never had a surgery.
I had wisdom teeth out, and I was mostly normal coming out of anesthesia, except I think it was twilight, not full under.
Yeah, they gave
and I was weirdly I was weirdly fascinated by a packet of gauze for a few minutes, but other than that, pretty normal. I was just like looking at it, like, whoa. I didn't realize until afterwards that was weird.
When I had my wisdom tooth removed, no anesthesia, it was just local anesthetic. So I was still perfectly conscious and aware, and
yeah, all 4 of mine were impacted. No way that was gonna happen.
I had to get an emergency surgery once where I was given general anesthesia for that. But I also had to get my wisdom teeth pulled, was given twilight anesthesia. They both actually feel the same on the receiving end. Like, it feels like you fall asleep and wake up.
yeah.
And for me, it doesn't even feel like falling asleep and waking up. It feels like teleporting.
Exactly, and that's good because that means the patient doesn't remember any of it.
Yeah, it's just time travel and also slightly loopy at the end.
Cue the Dragon Ball Z instant transmission sound.
You skipped the surgery cuts. You skipped the wisdom teeth cutscene.
Yeah, and I'm glad for that. I didn't want to see that cutscene.
Did any of you guys get to take your wisdom teeth home with you?
Yeah,
They
I actually
had
did.
on the forms for mine, they said, we can't give you your teeth, don't even ask. And because mine were impacted, they probably didn't come out as teeth. They probably came out as, like, pieces of teeth.
Yeah, mine came out as pieces, but I was able to keep them despite that. They're all fragmented, but it's pretty cool.
Lucky bastard.
My dentist literally just came in with a pair.
It kind of triggers, you know, it's like, I don't really want to remember that.
My dentist, she literally came in with a pair of fucking pliers and just yank. Because enough of it was out of the gums that she could get a grip on it. It didn't really need surgery, she's just like, yoink!
Yeah, that was not a
Dr.
valid
Cutlessa
option
for a successful procedure.
And mine were impacted.
I have the mental image of Travis still like screaming and complaining, like, I hate all of you. You guys aren't even real, you know, even like waiting room.
Like he rips out his catheter and then yells about how he's gonna sue.
Honestly, I just imagine like he's like loopy at first, but then like immediately as like he hears that Perry is like unaugmented, like immediately snaps out of that loopiness.
Immediately sobers up.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of when I was voicing him. It's just like, oh, where? You're not augmented.
Wait, hang on a sec. Hey! But you can't just say that to...
Just let it go, Spark. It's whatever. Nothing I haven't heard before.
Brooke, Harry, are you guys? It's fine, Spark. We were able to save the patient, that's all I could have asked. Is there somewhere I can sit for a moment? Patient survival was achieved. Your immediate goals have been met. We want the rest. Thanks. I need them myself. Bing! You don't belong here.
You don't belong here.
Should I even be here? I finished 100 operations. Helped 100 people. I did that, right? Me. It was me. They even picked me to trial this cybernetic guy. Failed.
Quit pretending you're a doctor.
Doctor.
Get out before you hurt someone or worse.
Worse.
Managed to avoid this.
I managed to avoid it, but now I kind of wish I messed up on him.
Honestly. There's this technique known as the donut tech, where before the camera zooms into Travis's incision, you can just suture it back shut. I just like to imagine Perry opening the patient, having him an auto vision that he's about to get bitched out, suturing back shot and walking away like, no, I'm not dealing with this.
Yeah, like, yeah.
A fucking Monado vision.
Or like that scene from Mega Man
Does
Battle
the
Network.
Monado even give him the visions? Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It is the Monado. Okay. I haven't played the first game. I've only played 2 and only half.
Mega Man Battle Network when Lan throws like Mega Man, like the pet at that guy's head. I can imagine that with Perry just throwing the metal pipe at him when he starts bitching, just knock him out. It's like, okay, nurse, carry him out of the OR, please. Now that he's passed.
Yeah.
Just boom. Well, this is another bad mistake. Is it right for me to risk it again? I want to help people, but I don't know if I can do this yet. Hey, Harry, you doing alright, bud? I know it's comfy, but unfortunately I can't let you hog the couch for. Mark? What time is it? Did I pass out? Good morning. I'm glad you're up. We'll get right to things. So, first, about that patient you saved. Car accident victim. Travis, right? The car accident victim who works for the fish. Travis. That's right. He works for FISH. Federal Institute for Safer Health Tech. At FISH. Of all the people. But wait, wasn't he discharged? Is something wrong? Does he need more care? He's pissed. Sometimes you're too kind. Don't worry. It's fine. In fact, he's feeling so good, he's already filed a fish malpractice report against us. And you. At least we were able to save him. Hey, don't be so down. It's not like the investigation's actually gonna go any. You'll be fine. What? I didn't think you'd ask a question. Let's just say I have it on. Yeah, you can try this. Fish sided with you and... I'm sure they'll be on your side again. They're not gonna punish you for literally saving someone's life. Speaking of saving someone, you know everyone here has already started gossiping about you? But all this happened just yesterday. You're the mysterious, nearly cybernetic-less surgeon who suddenly and miraculously appeared and saved a life. Nobody can believe that you were actually able to fill in for not just any cyber, Dr. Larson himself. I'm telling you, you're what everyone's been talking about. Well, everyone. What? Am I really being hyped up like this? It's just like what people thought of me before. But I don't care about any of that. I'm just... Things ended up working out for that patient. Actually, Harry, while you were asleep, I took the liberty of talking to some people and pulling strings. To get me out of trouble for operating that patient. Better. I convinced them to offer you a position here as a surgeon. Mark, why'd you do that? I can't go back to practicing, not after... And besides, they couldn't possibly want a place, could they? I've got no cybernetics other than this eye, and I haven't operated in a year. What do I have in it? Hey, did I just say everyone's been blabbering about you? You saved that guy with your own 2 claws. Harry, surgeons without cybernetics are rare nowadays. Good surgeons without cybernetics are existent. Most simply can't keep up with cyberdocs like Dr. Larson, even if their netics break down. But guess whose arms can't break? I think you're going with it, Harry. That's not the only reason. Totally held on to your skills. Still, you'll need to be properly evaluated first. Or if it wasn't just a fluke. He'll handle the bureaucracy. But we need to get you caught up. You've always been a fast learner. When this works out, you can finally get back to helping people again, Perry. It'll be just like back to work together. How it was supposed to be.
Interesting choice.
Like, I can wholly imagine Spark just absolutely fucking losing it on Kobold before he quit. You
Oh, he
hurt
probably
my
did.
friend!
Yeah.
You ruined his job! That's it, I'm fucking out of here! Bye!
Look at him, he's traumatized.
Speaking of which, Harry, you didn't hear that voice, did you?
No, but I wish I did.
Didn't hear it, actually. Even though I wish I did. Wait, really? I mean, I agree, but really?
I can imagine, like, if he went nuts and killed Travis, like, Travis would be like, oh, well, I'm dead, but at least I got operated on by a CyberDoc, so that's all good.
At least I was killed by a CyberDoc.
Nothing
So, like,
of
as he's
value
dying,
was
he's
lost.
like, yeah. It's like, better a CyberDoc, like, screw up than I get saved by an organic.
Unaugmented lizard.
And then, wherever he ends up in the afterlife, he just sees a replay of his death like a fucking Call of Duty kill cam, and it's just Harry
you
freaking
see-
the fuck out.
Yeah, like, he sees Perry, like, glitching out and just, like, grab the scalpel and just stab a bunch of times. It's like,
Cut,
Well,
cut,
yeah,
cut,
guys,
cut, cut,
yeah.
cut, cut.
yeah, it's just like, well, at least you had augments, so it's okay.
Remember, kids, it's fine if you kill people with malpractice if you have augments.
Yeah, then you have an excuse.
As long as it's the fault of the cybernetics, it's all good. Because you can't sue a cybernetic, it's not a person.
Kobold Tech might get sued, though.
Oh, they're immune.
Besides, they
corporation.
deserve it.
Great.
They could just give $2.
$2?
$2, take it or leave it.
Well, I mean, I told you, see? You just had to try again. And now we know that voice thing isn't even a problem. Wait. I hope that's the case, Spark. I could have sworn I felt the voice was about to say something. Even still, can't I even come close to being as good as someone with working cybernetics? Patient seemed to think so. Hey, I don't have any and I'm doing it, right? And you handled that emergency super well. No fancy arms needed. Come on, Perry. There's still people out there that could use your help. You can do this. Pick back up where you left off. I stopped because of what happened. Because I didn't know if I could control myself. If I stopped practicing, I wouldn't be able to hurt anyone else. On the other hand, had I not stopped, how many people would I have been able to help? I was able to save that last people. Didn't try. If I didn't give myself one chance, nothing of value would have been lost. Alright. I'll keep giving it a... Thanks. Awesome. And of course, I always have your back, Harry. Now, keep it ready. Already been assigned another patient. With... fancy. Ready? Yeah, I kind of assumed you would agree. You don't mind, right? Only if you let me get breakfast. At your back. I should.
Ship
There
Travis
you are.
and Lars.
Morning, Spark. Looks like your repairs on Dr. Larson's arms are holding up, for now at least.
Technician Spark, salutations. And Dr. Maddox, I see, present. Your skills were notable. specially gifted of equipment. Succeeded at saving your patient and offered an evaluation. Do you accept? Dr. Larson, hey. And yeah, Spark managed to convince me to stick around for a bit. Others aren't agreeable. Except, and I finished by leaving this next patient lost. Next. Forward is learning.
Don't let all that distract you, Dr. Maddock. You look like a mess. Did you get enough rest?
Oh, Nurse Brooke, right? Yeah, I suppose I slept, right? Just...
Thoughts? You're still up for this, right? We wouldn't want to make you operate if you're still frazzled. You're going to be compared against people who have cybernetics. A lot of cybernetics. And they don't give out pity points for people with few or no parts. Not towards you, nor Spark, nor me.
Come on, Brooke, you're scaring them. You don't have to worry, trust me. A year ago, Perry was the best around.
Just wanted to make sure Maddox's on their game. You do seem to still know what you're doing, though. You did save that other guy after all. Even though if you did it, nothing of value would have been lost.
Patient lost along with the mission. Not that it was a patient worth saving.
I'm only saving him because I need to get XS, not because I care about him.
Yeah, but at least you do the donut tech to punch a hole right through his stomach. That'll increase your odds of getting XS, because that's another laceration for you to suture.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I did, didn't I?
But anyway, since you're going for this, Dr. Larson wanted us to teach you about cybernetic surgeries. Spark told me you were an excellent surgeon, but you haven't performed any operations on cybernetics at all, right?
Well, yeah, that's right. They weren't at...
How come Travis never got cybernetics if he loved them so much?
Yeah, that's a
Because
fair
he's
point.
poor.
I mean, that's
Cobalt
probably
Tech
a...
hates poor people.
That's probably a plot point that even people who work for Fit are unpaid.
I think it's just mostly like cybernetics, especially like enhancements are probably very expensive.
Oh yeah, they're expensive as hell. The doctors probably get them paid for by the hospital, so they can get better access to them.
Yeah. Oh man. Of course they expect me to know about cybernetics. They're all over the place now. And if I'm Italian, I'm gonna look like the idiot. They boot and got started. It better and fast. But, I actually studied a lot of theory. So I just need some practice. That's
Harry.
Spark is like, quit your bullshit.
cap.
Is that so? Then I hope you're a fast learner, because we've got a patient waiting on us. Let's get this done.
I love this
Hemochromatosis.
music.
It's good, yeah.
Yeah, it reminds me of music from the original games a little bit.
Yeah, even though it's royalty-free music,
Placeholder, yeah.
Serule did a good job putting them together. You know? He made a good vibe. Hopefully, he might join this video soon.
I think they said they weren't. I don't know how to find it, but I think they said they were busy with.
Yeah, I remember that earlier. Hemochromatosis due to malfunctioning hybrid synthetic liver. Oh my god, that was a mouthful.
Hemochromatosis.
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 Liver requires
That's
treatment
all.
and
They
repair.
can just do some bloodletting. It's fine.
That's
Literal
not going to
treatment
do
with
anything for
hemochrome-
the excess
No,
iron that's already in the blood.
Emia meaning
No, that's
presence
literally
in
the
blood.
treatment for hemochromatosis. It's bloodletting.
Oh, that's actually kind of interesting.
Yeah, so
honestly,
they just donate a bunch
Nurse,
of
I need the
blood and it's
leeches,
good.
please.
Leeches. I worked in a hospital for a short time, and we actually did get a prescription for leeches. We didn't have any on hand at the time because we have to order them special.
Yeah.
But we did get a prescription for leeches while I was there.
Honestly, a lot of like old-timey medicine is either like batshit insane or like surprisingly creative for like the resources and knowledge they had at the time.
Bloodletting is only for like hemochromatosis, and leeches specifically are good for stimulating blood flow to like, I think it's surgical sites in specific cases. They're not common,
Like
but they are useful for very specific cases.
like I think also for like I think it was maggots. They use like maggots a lot in medicine, which actually works surprisingly well since they only eat
Yeah.
that stuff.
Yeah, maggots are good for cleaning out horrible, like, pockets of necrosis because they'll only eat the dead tissue and leave all the living stuff.
Yeah.
Also, where's the Discord overlay?
It left
I
to
don't
get
know.
cigarettes and never came back.
So, depending on the game, Discord overlay really don't like some
Yeah.
games.
Yeah, sometimes you have to turn it on or off by the game.
Also, I think
Alright, you two. Time for the briefing. Pay attention. The patient, Mr. Cooper, was admitted just an hour ago with complaints of pain and general malaise. Due to the patient's hemochromatosis, half of his liver was previously replaced. It's a cybernetic part.
Hemochromatosis. That involves a buildup of iron. Does the cybernetic treat? Reroll. Hemochromatosis. That involves the buildup of iron. Does the cybernetic liver help treat it?
Well, well, well. Someone's a smart cookie, aren't they? Yeah, we're dealing with a Kobold Meditech synthetic liver implant. This model is supposed to perform chelation, which helps reduce excess iron in the blood. Unfortunately, it's notoriously unreliable. The Corps have been letting the quality of their devices slip for a while now. Typical.
Yep, I just looked at the device logs and I'm sure the synthetic liver's malfunctioning. Surprised it went bust either. Left, Kobold Meditech has been getting sloppier and sloppier.
Anyway, Matic, here are your objectives for this surgery. Treat all hemorrhaging and wounds, and repair the synthetic liver. I realize you're not experienced with operating on synthetic parts, Dr. Matic. But part of your evaluation is seeing how quickly you can pick things up. Their words, not mine.
Not to worry though, because that's what I'm here. I'll help.
Sure, Spark is our resident cybernetics technician expert. We'll defer to him once we get to the cybernetic liver. But since he's not a surgeon, and this part's inside a person, you'll have to perform all of the surgery, Matic.
Yep, I'm good with the tech kinetics, but I'm definitely poke around inside. Poke around someone's sides. Hang on, still a technician, right? Why can't you fix the liver once we get there? Brooke,
Sorry, aren't you supposed to know this? It's too risky for just a technician to do it, so it's not allowed. If something goes wrong, you need a surgeon to keep things under control.
surgeons have really, right? Especially if you have cyber. I've seen like they'll degrade. My job is to repair the synthetic liver. How exactly? The logs tell me some of the liver's internal components are shit. All you gotta do is open the liver up and swap out anything that's broken. I got a few specialized tools for the job, but don't worry. They're easy. You're a surgeon.
Yeah, like I brought a sledgehammer, a crowbar, a socket wrench, and a jackhammer.
Spark, are you sure these are fish certified?
Yeah, they're all fine.
Spark.
Oh yes, all of the tools you need to repair cybernetics at a Home Depot near you.
Oh, don't forget lots of duct tape and some WD-40. If it's supposed to move and it's not moving, you use WD-40.
That's actually a
If
common
it's not supposed to move and it is moving, use duct tape.
That's actually a
the
common
flow chart.
misconception. You're not supposed to use WD-40 as lube.
You are supposed to use it as lube, just
Yeah.
not sex lube.
I definitely shouldn't be putting it inside a patient.
I think you can put it inside a patient as long as it's only on the cybernetic bits.
I don't know, it would get absorbed into the bloodstream.
Yeah, it would work inside of a cybernetic part, like Larson's arms. It would be fine.
Yeah,
probably.
it would be fine.
But probably not in somebody's liver.
There's probably like medical grade lubricants that wouldn't harm any internal organs if it just so happened to like touch a little bit.
Not just that. Larson's arms are probably hermetically sealed from the rest of the body.
I don't know about that, considering the message if you destroy his arm. It says that his arm's leaking contaminants into his body, so who knows?
Ugh.
I still have to fail all of the levels so I can see all of the game.
I failed. Oh, there's special dialogue if you fail by part condition running out, too.
I have to do all of them.
In other words, dicey dicey.
Yeah, like after I beat the game, I went back and I killed all the patients on purpose just to see the dialogue.
That is a whole ass phrase.
Don't worry, guys. It's for the dialogue.
Yeah.
I'm just 100%ing it.
Well, Travis, I made sure I killed Travis twice, just for good measure.
Twice? That's it?
Yeah.
He deserves at least like 4 or 5. Go ahead, open up the game and do more. Get some of that therapy in.
I wish Serule would have added like the negative leaderboard thing. I wish like they added as a separate thing. That way you could try to like malpractice your way through the surgery and try to get as low of a score as possible. That way you'd have an excuse to mangle Travis a little bit.
Yeah,
I
and
love
Spark
committing
watching it,
malpractice.
it's just like, Harry, what the fuck are you doing? Harry?
Harry, is your eye malfunctioning? No, man, I just hate this guy.
Yeah. And it's like, you know, Travis wakes up like covered in scars and it's like, oh, well, again, at least my doctor was cybernetically enhanced, so that's okay.
Nah, tell him that was a non-enhanced doctor and really drive it home.
I
Make
think
him as
then
pissed off as possible. Just make him so fucking mad.
I think then the odds I feel like fish would go like a fish like investigation would immediately go and the hospital would immediately get sued.
Maybe even
Travis dies.
It's just a
If
big,
later on-
it's just a big looking goldfish.
It'd be funnier if later on, like, we find Travis again and he's like feeling better. He's like, oh, I'm sorry for overreacting. I am, you know.
He's not gonna apologize. He's a douche.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's like, you're right. I didn't get any complications.
I guess we'll find out.
Maybe
He'll
I was
probably come
wrong
back. He's got a
for-
fright.
Judging you.
I don't know, I could probably program his car to crash again.
Pull a battle network on this man's car.
Just text
Jack and
Spark
his-
like, yo, can you hack that guy's car? And Spark's like, fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe that's why he knows the investigation won't go anywhere. He killed him.
Damn.
The investigation won't go anywhere.
It's like
Don't
in
ask
like
questions.
Ratatouille where they like kidnapped that like health inspector and locked him in like walk-in.
Or like in SpongeBob, we killed the health inspector.
Anyways, if all I have to do is whatever you two say, Okay, I'm ready.
Just do whatever we say. First,
This is gonna
take
be
the
a
sledgehammer and then hit the patient on the head with it to induce an unconsciousness.
Oh god. Also, we are an hour and a half into the video. This is gonna take forever to render. Probably gonna have to leave my PC going all night. Leave it to me. Let's begin. Considering I'm only running on a Ryzen 5 5600, it's gonna take a hot.
Double Fox boot hack dot bat.
Spark, are you sure this is a good idea? Yeah.
I mean, it's probably
mean-
better for him to be controlling it than Kobold.
Honestly. Then
Yeah.
what does the eye connect to? That's the
Also,
question.
version now says redacted instead of 1.0.
Proprietary and confidential. We say as we hack into the eye, we get it to boot.
I'm Sans Undertale. Go into my eye.
Your performance will be evaluated.
All right, your first cybernetic surgery. Let's see if you can handle this.
I'm gonna see if I can. Speedrun time! Perry, no, that's actually a horrible idea.
Dr. Maddox, please do not attempt to speedrun on the patient.
Come on, bro.
Oh,
You'll be
come on,
fine.
I gotta do a task.
You got this, Perry. Just focus on helping the patient, like you all. Go for a world record.
Just like you always do.
Just like you always.
Well, except that one
Get
time
to it,
where we.
Dr. Maddox. Perform a very fast laparotomy.
Oh. Why
Perry, I think you need to like take it slow.
Oh, man, what was the dialogue
Like,
even say?
you've always been a bit of a speedrunner, but
deep
like
breaths. There's no need to rush. Except, we're trying for a world record.
It's been a while since you've done this. Just make one straight cut.
Oh.
Perry, I thought I don't think there's gonna be a world. I think
Sir,
you
what the
broke
hell?
like
You said this guy
pace.
was the best.
Restart.
Then Travis
I
is
thought-
like, he just subconsciously knows, or he's like, I told you I was right. Vindicated at last.
Wait, what are these extra scars for?
Oh, that's you always had those
Those
scars.
were there before.
Yeah, those were
Why
there
is one of
before.
them shaped like a star?
Gaslight, gaslight, gaslight.
That's a good
I forgot what
question.
game I was playing.
Perry, what the fuck are you talking about?
Alright, restart.
Oh,
Last thing the patient wants to hear. Okay, I fucked up. Restart.
Now we gotta go bald.
No, it's fair. Just go. Oh, I screwed up. I'll just kill the patient to restart.
All right, your second attempt of your first cybernetic surgery. Let's see if you can handle it this time.
You got this, Perry. Just focus on helping the patient like you always do.
Get to it. Perform a laparotomy, and this time, god damn it!
Perry, are you okay? Is your eye acting up again?
No.
No, I'm just racist.
Surgery on a wolf, fine. Surgery on a fox, too much.
All right, third
I'm a
time's the
fox.
charm. Let's see if you can handle this.
You got this, Perry. Just focus on helping the patient like you always do. Spark is trying to hold back a crash out.
Please, just
Oh,
thank
man.
you. Finally.
This must be the hybrid liver. I can see injuries in the afflicted area.
Those are from all the previous
The
attempts.
hemorrhaging looks minor, but you should clear it before it gets worse.
You would have seen them before earlier.
I wonder how those happened.
Yeah. Yeah.
Matic, you'll have to drain the blood before treating anything under it, obviously.
Oh yeah.
And vitals will
operate
drop
while
to
blind.
ignore the bleeding. But you knew that already, right? Just hold the button down to start the suction. It isn't complicated. Even you can't fuck this up. Fix those cuts afterwards. Guess the part ejected something when it broke.
Yeah, that's how. It's totally not the time where he stabbed him a bunch of times trying to cut him open.
Alright,
They're even in like the same position too.
Alright, my turn. Perry, this is a Kobold Meditech model L29R. Liver. Fix it, we first need to pop it open. Let's do that now. Nurse Brooke, please pass Perry the driver. This is the driver and its screw tray. Perry. It's a lot like a screwdriver. Simple. It is literally a screwdriver.
It's just fancy.
We literally just bought this for like $20 at Walmart.
Yeah, in fact, we bought it.
$20 for a
right before the
screwdriver seems like
surgery.
a lot. I guess it's motorized though.
Wait, why does it have the Xiaomi logo on it?
The what?
The Xiaomi logo? Are you sure this is medical grade?
Spark, did you buy this off of Temu?
We got it from Wish.com.
No, AliExpress. There's a difference.
True, AliExpress is where only nerds get cheap-ass electronic components. Spark definitely built the sled with parts from AliExpress.
No wonder it's... What do you mean? You haven't even seen it yet. This is the driver and its screw tray, Perry. It's a lot like a screwdriver. Simple. And definitely not made in China. Just unscrew each screw and chuck them into the left tray. We'll save them for later. It's magnetic, so first relax your finger and then tap it off the tray. There, easy. You can store screws in any of the bomb holes, see?
Hey, Dr. Maddock, if you don't want to bother deciding where to put what screw, just tap the screw off over on that pad in the middle. I'll sort it out for you.
You broke?
I love sorting screws! Geez, seriously? Blown components? What a piece of junk.
Wait, wouldn't that blow smoke into the body? Wouldn't that be a massive fucking toxin?
Yeah.
They're just sparking a little bit. There's no smoke. Everything is fine.
Not to worry, ET. It'll be easier than it looks. Those two resistors are fried. Oh. We'll just have to remove and replace them. Desoldering is first. Perry, grab the desoldering. Vitals. Wait. There. It's fueled. Give it a try. Whoa! What is this, a flamethrower? It's an exothermic torch. Used to quickly and accurately apply heat. Fun, right?
Aren't all torches exothermic?
Yeah.
So in other words, you literally just given me a flamethrower, Spark. Yes.
It's a blowtorch.
And you expect me to use it on the patient? Yes. Okay, keep your big ass ears open for any screams. You'll need it to desolder.
Goddamn caption.
You'll need it to desolder these broken parts. Let me tell you all the steps. First, gently heat the solder until its temperature is inside the target. You won't need that much heat, only like half a second worth or so. When the guide turns green, quickly swap to the vacuum and suck the solder out. But be fast, else the solder will get cold and hardened again, and you'll have to reheat it. Be careful not to overheat it, that'll cause damage. Though you'll still be able to vacuum off the overheated solder, it'll just be covered in blood. There you go, easy enough. Just be careful.
Be careful and don't fry any of the other components, please.
Okay, that wasn't so bad. Now for the other ones.
More hemorrhaging? You'd better hurry. Drain that blood, Dr. Maddox. I can take those broken resistors for you in the right tray. Forceps.
Okay, all the resistors are out. Now for the replacements. I already dug out new ones. Need to thank them. They're on the left tray. Cool, I'll place them with the forceps. Which one goes where again? Not gonna lie, I already forgot. Hey, Brooke?
Why are you asking me, Mr. Cybertech Specialist? I was monitoring the anesthesia.
Well, it's a 50-50 shot. Unless you remember, Perry. Hey, that worked. Nice going, Perry. Get the other one. Okay, almost done. Just one more step, Perry. You'll have to secure the resistors by soldering them on. Ready? No. First, the solder. Brooke, can we get a syringe again? Thanks. Perry, inject the gray solder paste on an end of either resistor. Not me trying to fucking solder the AP1. Okay, I'm rebooting the organ. Hard drive sound. It's working again. Great. All that's left is to close things up. Slide. We're on the home stretch. We just gotta screw this panel back on. Perry, you'll need a driver again. To pick up a screw. Magnetic. Said so before. Then
He's
put it
really
in...
excited about it being magnetic.
It's magnetic. Then put it into a screw hole. Hold and start screwing it in clockwise. But don't let go until the screw is properly tightened. Since you'll need to be precise, you'll have to do it manually. No automatic. Alright, you've got this, Perry. Driver. That's all there is to it. Now for the other.
I wonder if that dialogue changes if you use the auto driver overclock.
Oop. Perry, I said no auto mode. Okay, that could have gone
And you didn't
worse.
use auto mode. You over-tightened it all by yourself.
Wait, is that it? Still okay? Nothing. I still don't hear it. Done. Is that everything? Yeah, that should be cool.
Great, finally. Let's close them up. Here are the sutures. Sew them back up, would you?
Done. Great. That's all there is to it.
Not bad. I guess you're the real deal after all.
Great. The patient should be okay now. Your performance has been recorded. Bing bong.
Bing bong, bing bong.
Another performance report? Spark, how much should I actually please? Well, the hospital is evaluating you, Perry. But these metrics are tuned for CyberDoc. Your lurks, not you. But don't worry too much about them, Perry. In case you're curious, though, let me summarize. 4 is earned as you treat certain injuries. Yeah. These are like baseball. Don't mind me casually breaking the fourth wall. Tech, on the other hand, is a measure of your skill. Technique, you see. Think of tech as bonus points you can earn for doing well. Lose for me. Time points come from leftover time. The faster you are, the better. World record! Finally, you get points for following directives. Simple, right? Did I really do that well? And you aren't even a CyberDoc. Amazing. I knew you could carry. Awesome. Great job. Very natural. Maybe you should become a cybernetics Fuck! Oh god! I'm having a stroke! I'm having a stroke.
What?
Perry, call the medic. Wait, you are the medic.
Yes, brain surgery.
I wonder how that will
Perry, I know you're rusty, but you have to do open brain surgery right now. I'll get the buzzsaw.
And I'm your best friend, so the pressure's even higher not to fuck things up.
I really hope there's a moment where it's like, okay, we gotta do surgery in this exact spot right here, right now, or else they'll die.
I mean, in
I hope they
trauma
do it, and I
center.
hope like the background, it's like the sheets on the back. Instead of like seeing that, you see like the road, like you're just operating literally in the middle of like the road or something.
I mean, in Trauma Center Second Opinion, in one of Naomi's missions, there is an operation where you're basically operating at the side of the road using a pen light.
Yeah, but
And
I'm
then a
saying, like,
camera
you still see
flash.
sheets and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hated that
Yeah.
part so fucking much.
There's
Yeah,
one in the
also-
dark and trauma team too, right?
Yeah,
Every
and
trauma center game has to have an operation in the dark. I hope this one gets one too.
honestly, I still love it how in
Something
New Blood,
like
it's like, okay, someone is crushed, like someone got like crushed by like a crumbling church. All right, we need to open them up right here, right now.
And the best part is that another part of the church collapses on top of them during the surgery. You are unharmed, but the patient gets hurt.
I think at
And
that
yet somehow
point they
you
might
still
be
managed to
screwed.
save him.
Black tag
Or-
him, move on.
No. That wasn't too bad, actually. I'm glad.
You figure out the tech stuff quickly, Dr. Maddock. Not bad.
Oh, that's Dr. Larson. I hope his arms didn't again. You'll just stay here and make it, okay? I'll go do.
Good luck, Spark. Well, I'm glad Spark wasn't just hyping you up, Maddock. Looks like you've actually got some decent skills. You know, after you figured out how to do a laparotomy after 3 tries.
Thanks. Things are starting to come back to me, I guess.
About time.
I don't even think like a non-CyberDoc could fuck up a laparotomy that bad.
World record pace. World record
wasn't
doesn't
wor-
mean shit if the patient dies!
It's not a world record if you have to restart 4 fucking times.
No, it's still a world record.
World record and the patient dying.
Keep this up and you might actually pass your evaluate.
Paging all doctors on call, new trauma patient admitted. Class B CyberDoc or greater is required. Report and head to triage. Repeat, Class B CyberDoc or greater is required.
Ah. Dr. Maddock, I'll be frank with you. I appreciate what you're doing with what you currently are, but... Look, if you're gonna stay this way, I wouldn't get your hopes up.
What do you mean?
You're actually relying on your natural abilities, I've realized. Admirable, but it won't end well.
Sorry. Still don't think you understand.
You've got no surgical medics. Nothing other than that eye, right?
It's just me and this eye, yeah? But is that such a big deal?
Is it a big deal? How long have you been living under a rock? Every nurse and doctor nowadays is kitted out with at least something more. Well, every nurse or doctor people consider worthwhile.
People really expect for us to have cybernetics?
Weren't you paying attention to that patient we saved? He didn't give a rat's ass about us, did he? All he saw was a badger with cybernetic arms who didn't operate on him. How dare the rest of us touch him? So shouldn't you have more cybernetics? Frankly, I'm dumbfounded that you don't. Why don't you?
I'm not. Not. I just don't prefer having them.
That's it? You just don't prefer having them?
Well, yeah. I can do fine without them, right? Not essential, okay?
Wouldn't you be able to save more patients that way, instead of relying on just yourself?
See? I suppose I haven't really. Guess I'm not sure.
Everyone else would feel more comfortable around you if you had more parts, too. I can guarantee you that.
I don't know what. I just went. I didn't realize.
I see. Dr. Maddock, I forget I said anything, okay? That was rude of me. Sorry. Who cares what other people think, as long as you're doing your best to help people, right? For what it's worth, I think you've been doing alright so far. So, try to keep it up, okay?
Uh-oh. Alright, Nurse Sharp, thanks. Bing! I'm actually gonna set myself to do not disturb so the pings stop.
Boop, 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 boop.
Dr.
God
Maddock.
damn it, Sparky, why did you include like the notification thing in the cyber eye? You know how distracting that is during the surgery?
One of our
But don't
servers
you want
just
to
got
know when
re-enabled.
somebody's posted in the Discord?
Just in the middle of an operation.
Exactly.
You gotta subscribe and hit that bell icon.
I don't know why, but the idea of like, it would be Spark's idea. I feel like to have like a group Discord server. 100% Spark's idea.
Yeah.
You're operating and you just get a YouTube notification for the latest Mr. Beast video.
Mr. Beast!
I put 100 orphans in an arena.
Babies fighting. I can sell this.
I put 100 organic doctors against 100 cybernetic doctors.
You'll never believe the results.
Dr. Maddox evaluate. Area 7. Just be sure to gently massage your leg twice. It's fine. I've asked other patients, saying asked them to work every time. So you can trust that.
I'll do that then, Doctor. Thanks.
And that patient helped. I think I'm finally starting to.
Just to be sure, this won't affect my implant, right? The one that helps my bad bone marrow?
Oh, right. Your cybernetic. It's in your leg, isn't it? I didn't even have to get close. But, well, it should be fine as far as I know. I mean, wouldn't think that. I'll refer you to a more knowledgeable specialist just to be safe.
Alright then. Thank you, Dr. Maddock. I'm glad you were able to help me. Cheers.
That didn't go. I had no idea how to stop. Do all the other doctors nowadays just know this cybernetic stuff? How much for... Well, if I want to make sure I didn't make a mistake with that patient, I'd better find Spark and ask him. Mr. Spark, may I have your attention? I should probably tell Perry to pull Perry into more operations. I really need to catch him up on cybernetics. Ahem, Spark! Corporate time is burning. Hello? Oh, I didn't see you there. Excuse me. Yes, indeed, that's me.
Ooh,
what you got there? It is the part that you ordered. Your Cobalt Meditech Super 64 chip. Perfect for any of our athletic ability enhancer.
You good?
Sorry, the cybernetics in my eye are screwing.
Sorry, my cybernetic brain is having a stroke.
A cyber stroke.
I'm having a cyber stroke.
Damn, what a shame. And nothing of value was lost.
What a shame. He was a good man. What a rotten way to die. I wish there was something more I could say.
It is the part that you ordered. Your Cobalt Meditech Super 64 chip. Perfect for any of our athletic ability enhancers. Great, I can take it here. I'll sign that too. Gimme. Yep. And if I could also get your client signature. Well, that shouldn't be necessary. Check your form again. Begging your pardon, but we always require the implantee's direct signature before releasing any parts. Check subdish, subsection AK-VO. King, go on. Check it already. Out of respect, all you. But allow me to reiterate, I will need the client's signet. The signature is not required. But this is this is a company internal field. How did you? Well, glad we've resolved that. Thanks for your time. I'll be seeing you. Bye-bye.
Bro's mad as fuck.
Spark? Hey, Spark. What the heck, dude? Oh, Harry. I was wondering who you were. What's up? What the heck, what? I didn't realize you still had ties. Hey, I hate him as much as you do, Perry. Especially after what happened with Rye. Not like I have much of a choice here. Nearly everyone's parts are still Cobalt Meditech. That much hasn't changed. The parts, the medical tools, the devices we have to use, they're almost all still Cobalt. All Cobalt? But what about the competition? Wasn't Cobalt's breakthrough a while ago now? Their energy storage tech? The Cerulean Cobalt process? Yeah. The energy storage that allowed for all these cybernetics to be. First off, Cerulean. Radioactive. Cobalt. Highly radioactive. Why are we putting radioactive parts into people's bodies?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
It'll give him superpowers. I guess that's the real root of mutation.
Don't worry about it,
Cobalt
guys.
itself isn't radioactive. It can become radioactive when bombarded with neutrons, creating isotopes like cobalt-60. So, maybe they're using the radioactive isotopes, or maybe
That's
not.
some nerd shit. Can you explain that better?
No, I understood what Ellipsis said.
Cobalt is not
skill
inherently
issue.
radioactive. It can be made radioactive.
Skill issue.
Yeah, skill issue.
No,
I
just-
don't-
Radioactive
never gets
cobalt
skill
is
issue.
actually used in cancer treatments.
Really?
Yeah.
that's
I just
interesting.
googled this. I didn't know this off the top of my head.
Cancer patients can eat the spicy cinnamon stick.
Oh yeah, totally.
yeah.
Cancer treatment is literally just killing the cancer faster than you kill the patient.
Now I have the mental image of Larson
It's toxic.
exploding with the force of a nuclear bomb.
Nuclear?
Yeah, like Larson explodes, like there's just like a big mushroom, a mushroom cloud.
Damn.
I'm cured!
It's like there you go. That's how like the new way of destroying enemy nations. You send like a bunch of extensively enhanced CyberDocs there, and then just wait for them to just blow up.
I think this would be like the most inefficient way.
We're gonna have a bomb level in this game, and it's gonna be because
Large-
somebody's battery turned into a spicy pillow.
Why does everyone want bombs?
I know.
I don't
fucking
know.
Second Opinions
But it's funny.
bomb scene was terrifying.
See, we need to
share a game without a bomb.
see, we need to do like surgery on like a fingerprint scanner, or like
Oh, true,
or like
true. To
or
break
like
in somewhere.
or like a card scanner.
Yeah. And we have to have a bomb level because Trauma Center had one, and Grey's Anatomy has had like
That's-
3.
Oh, so like literally the first game was the only game with a bomb level. All of the others did some like
Yeah.
arguably crazier shit, like New Blood with the
They
toy
did
lock.
surgery on a bomb.
Under Knife 2, you did it on like a series of doors.
Yeah.
Break all of your scalpels.
Oh my god, Perry, a bomb! A bomb.
And like I doubt like someone in this game would be in a break room with a bunch of bomb defusal. Which I still find it funny. I forgot her name, but that was the only reason why she knew how to defuse a bomb was because of break room conversations.
Oh yeah, Dr.
No,
Myers.
because-
Yeah.
No, it's because her
someone on the bomb
ex-boyfriend was on the bomb squad.
Yeah, they don't call her the Iron Vixen for nothing. Yeah, you remembered correctly. That must have been... No? Competitions just hasn't had time to... Turtle Dove, Panthera, even Ecdysis. They're miles behind. Global's kept making other new things too. Synthroling. That's what the tech they tested in your eye. Harry, did you know that they invented nanites too? And they're still the sole supplier? Is that a problem? You don't think it isn't, Perry? We're totally dependent on them. See, after they used nanites to cure that one kid's cross-eyedness, everyone swapped over from stabilizer to nanites. They're everywhere now. But just watch, Kobold jacks up the price of nanites one day and they'd screw everyone over. The only reason they haven't already is because dead patients can't spend money. I didn't realize things became so commercialized.
Harry has been living under a rock for more than a year. Have you seen the prices of brand name drugs? They are insane.
Even up here in
Wholesale
Canada.
price for a 30-day supply of Eliquis, which is a very common drug, it's like $540 about.
I heard
That's
like
one
most of
month.
the time you can get like store brand stuff and like it will basically work the exact same because it's just the
It
same
does work
drug.
the exact same, but Eliquis and other brand name drugs are still patented.
I can say
So
that
there is
the methyl,
no generic equivalent.
I take a methylphenidate and I was put on generic and I didn't react well to it because the medication is the same, but the delivery system was like patented, so they had to like the extended release part of it. It's hard to explain. But
That
usually
sucks.
usually
there are some minor
generics are the
differences.
same as brand name, but for certain things they can be different.
Yeah,
That's why my
those-
prescription says brand name medically necessary on it.
Yeah, prescribed
Aw,
dispense is
jeez.
written.
that sucks.
Even the eye I tested for them. It was supposed to help people, and yet... Sorry, I kinda went on a bit of a rant on you, didn't I? It's fine, Spark. Guess I've been out of the loop longer than I thought. Who was that guy earlier, by the way? The kobold from, Kobold?
Nepotism.
Ah, yeah, that guy. He's a KBMT Corporal Eisen. I see him all the time. But wasn't that guy like a courier? He hand-delivered something, didn't he? Isn't that pretty special? He did, but what can I say? I guess I still know a few tricks from when I used to work there. Anyway, what did you get from Kobold? Part of some sort? Oh right, the part. Yeah, take a look at this, Harry. I managed to snag a Super 64 chip. This means we can
Super
go ahead
Mario
and fix our
64.
Yes, combining the raw computational power of the Super Nintendo and the N64.
With 16 gigabytes of memory. That seems like a lot.
But it's really not anymore.
For a chip that size that you're sticking in a kidney? Seems excessive.
Also, 16 core.
Jesus Christ!
16
That's more
core.
That's more than my current CPU.
Oh, 4 gigahertz at 16 cores is really good. Also, like the TDP being only 9 watts. Like,
Yeah,
damn.
Wow.
Damn.
This is fancy.
Like, I bet like handheld tech in this world would be like bonkers.
Oh yeah.
Mhm. Which
I want to
makes
see
me-
their cell phones.
Yeah. I mean, look at Spark's
Like-
watch.
Like,
Not just a
like
smartwatch.
the Steam Deck, which is a pretty nice handheld system. Like to even get a fraction of that performance needs to go up to like 15 watts of TDP.
Yeah, and my computer, which has 32 gigs of RAM, and a Ryzen 5 5600. The 5600 draws like 60 watts. So we're nowhere
Also,
near
the-
that yet.
Also, the fact that like the like memory, which I'm assuming is like RAM, is just built into the chip like that.
Yeah.
An SoC if you...
Yeah.
All self-contained.
Meaning when it eventually
When
up, we
fails,
gotta replace
if
the
one part of
entire
it
fucking
fails. Yeah.
I can just imagine Spark absolutely crashing it.
Oh, I'm sure he has crashed out many times over kobold bullshit.
Yeah.
Honestly, though, like an SoC
Daily
on like
basis.
on like a cybernetic would make a lot more sense.
Yeah.
Also, we are 2 hours and 14 minutes into the video. Holy fucking
And
shit.
we're yapping about this chip. This is why we're 2 hours into the video.
I
The
did notice
patient's
you on
gonna
my
end up
schedule.
dying.
It's another patient with CyberDoc. Yep. It'll be your second one. You'll do. There's just... do with the tip.
Foreshadowing.
Afterwards. Procedure. Spark, what are you doing?
Sorry, he eated it.
Quickly? Sure, I guess. I'll follow up with the patient afterwards. Great, sounds good. Go get Brooke, and then I'll meet you at the conference. Bing bong. Neck!
As soon as I saw that, I started laughing so hard.
It actually
Long
jump
neck.
scared me there for a second.
His last
Don't
name
read
is
that.
Neckerly.
I never even noticed that. Oh my god.
I just see the fucking chart and I jump out of my skin like that's some glitch.
Yeah, but did anyone see that comic someone made of the fan art of the giraffe operation? Did anyone see that?
No. Is that in the server?
It is. Hang on. Let me find it. Give me a moment for me to find it, and I'll post. Hold on.
Yeah, just like reply to it.
I know. Hold on. I'm trying to find
Ping
it.
me. Hypertension due to malfunctioning hybrid synthetic kidney. Left kidney requires replacement microchip.
Alright, I've got the procedure's details pulled up here. You good for this, Dr. Maddock?
If it's anything like the other operation you two walked me through, I should be good. Harry will be fine. Come on, bro. Give him the deeds already.
Anyway, this procedure involves a patient who's been suffering from high blood pressure and pain.
Likely due to that massive fucking neck.
But giraffes are supposed to have that neck. I'm sure it's fine.
Fucking an
check like the voice chat text. I forgot the guy who drew this.
When you edit this video, you have to put the image on the screen.
I think I can do it through the fucking Steam overlay. Just send it to one of my friends.
That's bad.
No context.
That means, that means
the
like a
Steam
random
overlay
friend.
doesn't show up in Steam recordings if you're recording through Steam.
Fuck. Okay.
Yeah, just slap it on there and post. It'll be fine.
But I didn't quite imagine him
But
just
that's gonna
like
require going through a lot of editing.
I like the thought that you're just gonna just send it to someone, like some guy just randomly is gonna get that image without any context.
I'll post the link to the image in the description. Yes. Follow along.
Everyone, look in the description. Anyway, looks like we've narrowed the cause down to their partially synthetic kidney. Wait, really? It's a malfunctioning cobalt Meditech synthetic implant?
Yeah, according to my initial diagnosis, it's a microchip that went flop. Bad. The life.
End of life, but it's hardly a year old. What the shark, Spark? Typical cobalt abandonware. Sorry, I guess we figured out what your job is, Dr. Maddock. Just gotta swap the chip out, that's all.
Why is the chip bad already? Shouldn't it last longer?
Let me guess, Cobalt Meditech would rather focus on supporting their enhancement parts, rather than their restorative parts. Am I right?
Yep. This candy. Candy?
Candy? The patient is full of candy? The eye is telling me to hit the patient like a piñata.
Nurse, hand me that pipe that we cut out of Travis earlier. I'm gonna need that to hit the piñata with.
Yes, doctor. Pipe.
Oh god, this is gonna be an awesome video.
Hi, can I have some ibuprofen? And it's like their head caved in.
That has some ibuprofen.
Only ibuprofen.
I got a
Tylenol.
headache. Yeah, this kidney implant is a restorative part. Not very flashy, but it keeps the patient alive. It's a pretty old model, though. Ancient almost. They've slowed down production of the replacement chips for it. Probably to strong-arm the patient into paying for an entire part upgrade. But you managed to get a replacement chip from that liaison, right? It's
a model Suitor 63 chip, yeah? That's what we need according to the chart.
Yeah, that's exactly it. I got it right here. I still remember a few things from when I worked from Cobalt Meditech. So I was actually able to find one. Wait, Suitor 63? Spark, didn't they say the delivery was a Super 64? Don't worry about it, Harry. I've got the techie stuff covered. We'll be able to help them. It's just up to you to cover the doctor. Oh, well, of course. My bad. Now that I think about it, it's definitely the right part. Definitely. The fuck are these two on about?
What are you two fucking talking about?
Spark! Elaborate now. Speaking of which, the electronics in their kidney are a bit more advanced than last time. But don't worry. That's why you've got me coming along again. Aren't you excited?
Keep it professional, Spark. But yes, Spark's gotta make use of his cybernetic technician title somehow. So he'll be guiding you again today, Dr. Maddock.
Your words cut me ever so deeply, Brooke. But yeah, the old chip isn't totally busted yet, but we do have a new chip. The sooner we make the swap, the better.
As for the formal objective, it is as follows. Replace the faulty kidney chip with the new chip. All you've got to do is follow Spark's instruction. That all sound good?
Spark, what do you mean when you said the kidney implant is more advanced? Oh, I didn't really want to think about it, but I'm going to have to help you configure it this time. Not that I have a problem with helping you, Perry. Not that at all. It's just the device I'm supposed to use. It's always really slow. It always makes me type in 1 billion passwords. It won't be a problem. I'm just not really looking forward to it. Is there anything else I should know about the procedure?
Just be sure to pay attention to the patient's vitals, Dr. Maddock. Don't get distracted by the implant. Don't get
stab the
distracted by the main objective. We're here to fix the patient's kidney, but it won't do them any good if you let him buy the farm first. I've never heard that expression. So stay on top of things and remember to scan. It'll boost the nanites if nothing else.
Yeah, if I just gotta do what Spark says, then I should do okay. Great, cool. I got the replacement chip here and ready. Let's get started. Neck!
Also,
Long neck.
one thing that bothered me earlier is like Brooke mentions like, oh yeah, typical Cobotech abandonware, when like abandonware only really applies to software and not like hardware components.
Yeah.
That's more planned obsolescence.
Yeah, I think
Right to repair, get on it.
because if it was like a software issue, then I think you could.
We
the
just gotta
Flash-
bully Serule until he changes it. Cyberbully the dev. Woo!
I could probably put that in like suggestion.
Yeah. Alright, leave it
And
to
he'll
me.
be like, God, you guys are nitpicking. I mean, his audience is a bunch of nerds who are autistic about a game that hasn't had a new entry in over 10 years, and also furries who are highly represented in tech.
Yeah.
He's gonna get nitpicking. It's gonna happen.
The patient's
Patient's vitals have plunged? Things must be worse than we thought. Spark, grab that pack of nails we stowed. Nanites will be too slow.
Oh yeah?
I got
That
him.
would be-
Perry, grab the driver, quick. Perry, there's an anti-auto-injecting lifeline in the tray. It's a small canister containing a concentrated blend of nanites and medicine.
It worked. Vitals have recovered. Good going.
Wow, that was way faster. Why don't we use these all the time?
Money. Nails are expensive, so we only get a limited supply per operation. But if you need to use them, then use them. They can really get you out of a tight spot. Anyway, now that that's over with, let's get on with this, shall we? Get at the kidney.
Don't fuck up. Look, Perry, there's the kidney we need.
Yes, Spark, and it's exactly where we expected it to be. Shocking.
But darn, Pond of the kidney is kinda low, isn't it? It's 400. Pond will be restored once we complete the repairs, but that'll take us a while. Continuing with Con to this low will be risky. But don't worry, nails can help here too. We can just administer another nail to restore some of the patient's Con. Good, just like that. The last nail's in the driver tray, for whenever you need it. By the way, Perry, you know how scanning shows nanite boost target. Yeah, when I use my scanner, I see where the nanites will be extra strong. What about it? The nanites will only apply to the syringe. It won't affect nail. Oh, I see. So I don't have to worry about aiming nails at the target? Yep, you got it exactly right. The boost is only for organics.
Anyway, Dr. Maddox, Spark's gonna connect to the kidney and start its techie stuff. In the meanwhile, you're good to unscrew that panel. Well, get to it.
Alright, here I go. Right, I have to deal with this thing. Harry, this is the KBMT standard firmware updater. Slow as a sloth. We're
Is that
supposed-
racist?
In this world, probably.
Mark, you can't say that.
We're supposed to use it to connect to the kidney, but man, do I really have to?
I know you don't like it, Spark, but just do your job.
Fine, I'll do it. Okay. Harry, keep working the screws. This thing is so slow. Why do I have to use this KB Crappy Tech piece of junk?
It's standard equipment, Spark. It's what you're supposed to use.
Yeah, but it doesn't mean I have to like it. Power's off, Spark. Is the updater thing ready yet? Oh, come on! This patient's literally dying! But I have to authenticate again? Screw this thing. Harry, we're gonna do this, man.
Oh boy, here we go again.
I'm so excited. This will be way better. Here, take this. Say hello to the streamlined logic editing device. The sled is way better than that other device. I know, because I made it. What's this? I mean, it looks like something big, but is it safe?
It's been safe so far, but it's also not exactly approved hardware. Still, the sled's often better for the patient. Less red tape this way.
See, Brock's okay with it. Anyway, let's diagnose the chip. Harry. First, you'll need to know how to hardwire the sled into stuff. That's what the probe I handed you is for. Place it on the access point.
I'll hold the probe in place for you, Dr. Maddox. You can let it go.
Oh, I can just leave the probe there? That helps, thanks. Yep, it'll stay there until you grab it again. Even if you need to swap to another tool. Great, it's working. And I didn't even have to type in a single password. Okay, we need to diagnose the chip, Harry. It's a touchscreen, so just press the button. One sec, vitals. It loaded. What's this? It seems kind of complicated. But I need to look like I know what I'm doing. Especially Sprite. Okay, Perry? Now I should teach you how to... Actually, Spark, I remember reading about it. So I think I can handle this step myself. Right about this? Huh. But I'm using a custom protocol. That shouldn't be possible. Well,
Silent stares across the operating table.
You can handle this, Perry. Nice job, Perry. You did. See? Nothing to it. Thanks.
Uh-huh. Marvelous.
Anyway, diagnosis is complete. The chip's busted, alright? Gotta replace it. Brooke, we good to proceed?
Yep, but be cautious, Dr. Maddox. This device directly affects the patient's renin-angiotensin system. So taking it offline will adversely affect the patient's the patient's blood pressure.
I'll assume you understood what she said, Perry.
The patient will start bleeding, Spark.
Right. Well, we're ready to disable the old chip. Hit the big button on the sled, Perry. Hemorrhaging already? Well, that's gonna damage the electronics. I should click.
You better hurry. I can see 4 points on the chip you need to desolder too.
Drain the blood and desolder, Perry.
Is the audio glitching for anyone else?
It's
Yeah.
probably just a Discord thing.
Hang on a sec.
Yeah, the audio's just cutting out a little bit.
There we go, that should fix it.
Yeah, I think it's fixed.
Whoa! What just happened? The kidney just ruptured?
It's the patient's blood pressure. It's continuing to rise. And that hemorrhaging won't stop until you treat those bleeders.
The small bleeding holds? Usually I'd get a gel to cure them, but...
Gel? Gel? That's almost cute.
Maddox,
just use the exotorch to cauterize the bleeders. Drain the blood too. Hi, Alfred.
Okay, time for the replacement chip. Just put it where the old one was. Forceps! Great, now you just gotta solder it in place. Syringe and torch.
Inject solder into the target. Don't. Dr. Maddox, what the fuck?
I don't think soldering the patient's organs will do much.
Not the organic part, anyway.
Uh-oh. Wait, am I reading this right? Chip mismatch? We need to get a Model Suitor 63 chip, right? Spark. Why do we have a Super 64? The modifications I made should have worked. I did everything perfectly.
What? Spark, you modded the chip? We just slapped it in an actual person. Now's not the time. I'll kill you later. The patient's not gonna last like this.
But this should have worked. I don't get it. I did everything right. Help the patient. I really messed up, didn't I? Or, you remember that time you had to cram to finish your senior project? Yeah. I was up all night trying to figure out why Kobold's software wasn't working. It sucked. You were basically dead by morning, but you modded Kobold's code to work, right? Yeah, I hacked the heck out of it. And it worked. Just in time. I can hack this chip's code and make it work too. We can still save the patient.
You sure you can actually do it, Spark? Don't forget that you got us into this mess.
Yes, I swear I can do it. But only if both of you are willing to help. The patient won't make it otherwise. We have to trust Spark with this. I can do this, Perry. When you're ready, hit the button on the sled. Thanks, Perry. I won't let you down. Trust me. Okay, I'm hooked up to the sled too. I'll start flashing the chip software. But I'll need you to help me with the real-time diagnostics. It'll be just like before, okay?
Oh my
Blood
god.
pressure
look at
rising.
the-
Hemorrhaging
look at
incoming. You two
the
better be
model
ready.
name of the kidney.
We're hacking a kidney!
No, look at the top left. Look where it says the model. It's KDN3.
Oh my god. Kidney.
Kidney. Got it. Let's do this. So that's C2B1A0. 2B1A. Ow! Hey, easy, easy! Nanites?
The world's most explosive kidney.
Looks like Spark's loading the last one. Don't lose this now, Maddox.
Calibration's complete. Chip's back in action. Word? Patient safe now? Yep, it's working. Ha! Knew I could get it to cooperate. I'm a genius.
I don't think the kidney would have taken much more of that. But I guess the gamble paid off, you two. Let's finish up. Screws? I'm wondering why they didn't just, have the patient on dialysis for this, instead of just having them without a kidney for a few minutes.
Trauma center logic.
Yeah, literally trauma
Looks
center
like
logic.
everything is normal. That's a relief.
Like, I'm pretty sure trauma center.
Like replacing a heart valve while the heart is beating.
Yeah, from what I know, you're not supposed to operate on a heart while it's beating. Like, they have special
Not
equipment.
usually.
Don't worry, it's fine.
The mini pizzas! Finish it up, Dr. Maddox. I need a coffee.
Hopefully that chip will last for a long time. Well, don't you worry, I made sure.
Can it, Spark? I still have to kill you.
Yeah, probably because of that joke I made, soldering the kidney.
That is entirely your fault. Yeah.
It's just a joke. No need for a malpractice suit.
Your Honor, it was just a prank.
Your Honor, my client, please oopsie daisy.
Your Honor, I did it for the bit.
Did it for the vine.
Did it for the vine.
Get for the rolls.
Good save, Dr. Maddox. Looks like someone should be glad you were here. Well, that was some excitement I could have done without today.
Tell me about it.
Spark, you've got about 3 seconds, pal.
Huh? What? What'd I do? What'd I do?
What do you mean, what did I do? Don't play dumb with me. Your chip, what in the world are you doing?
Oh, hang on. Gotta get next.
You'd better. Just because you're an expert doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want.
Nurse Brooke, it's okay. I'm sure Spark has his reasons. Let him talk. Yeah, you see, I didn't actually officially order a chip for the patient. They don't even make the Suitor 63. And these Super 64 chips are only meant for enhancement, not restorative ones.
What? You're talking a bunch of gibberish. Explain better, now.
Look, Cold Meditech doesn't make restorative implant this kidney, right? So they tend to stop making replacement parts for them. That way they force people to pay to upgrade to the newer implants. Meanwhile, they're churning out tons of parts for the enhancements. It's because those are rich.
You're not wrong. Cobalt hasn't changed at all since I quit. Still, what's your point?
Wait, you work for CyberTech? Wait, or Cobalt Meditech too?
CyberDoc.
Fucking! See, the Suitor 63 and Super 64 chip aren't actually off. And seeing how we've got people actively dying over here, right? I figured I'd just, snatch it too. Fully for a client with a sports enhanced adrenal gland. At least that's why I made the paperwork. Right? It was really easy to change the paperwork. Like, wait, really easy. Almost as easy as it was for me to repurpose the chip. All I had to do was bend one little pin, and then boom, we got a perfectly functional refurbished chip to fix this synthetic kidney. Or at least, it's supposed to be. They must have changed the chip protocol on me. But either way, you got it to work, right? This patient... This patient...
Local Fennec Fox commits a fraud. More at 11.
Either way, we got it to work, right? This patient will be fine now, just like all the other people I did this for, too.
Other people? Spark, how long have you been doing this for?
For a few months or so, but only every now and then. I'm only really doing this to help people. Brooke, you believe it, right? You know how I feel about corpse like Kobold, Turtle Dove, and whatever. How's it fair that people that aren't as well off get screwed over? I'm just trying to make things right. Just by a little, that's all.
Spark, why didn't you just tell me about all this?
Look, you have to understand, I couldn't involve you, Brooke. I just couldn't. Because if I got in trouble, you'd get dragged into it too. And I couldn't let that happen. Not again. Not after I... Sorry, bro. If you're gonna rip into me, I understand. It deserves it. But please, keep Harry out. None of this was their fault. It was all mine.
The only thing I'm mad about, Spark, is that you didn't tell me sooner. Spark, you know there's a reason why you're not supposed to do stuff like this. This hardware cannot screw up. If it does, someone will die. Still, with Dr. Maddox's help, you really helped out this patient in a way only you could have. I bet any other cybernetics technician would have just ordered a whole entire replacement. No amount of cybernetics could have come up with your chip idea. But because of your idea, the patient won't need that. They've got a working kidney again, right now. And that's why I think you're okay, Spark. You don't rely on machines, just the brain between your two giant ears. Don't be an idiot. You shouldn't do this alone. That's why I'm upset. You were lucky Dr. Maddox was there to cover your tail. Let us know next time, alright? We want to help out our patients as much as you do.
Will do, Brooke.
Good job adapting, by the way, Maddox. You really bailed Spark out. I don't think any CyberDoc could have been that flexible. Keep it up.
Thanks. So even Spark isn't what I thought. Maybe I'm doing a job after all. Ding!
Good morning, Dr. Maddox. Looks like Dr. Larson is running a bit late.
I hope his arms aren't broken again. Will we be able to help the patient?
It's fine, we'll go ahead either way. He mostly wanted to watch you and advise anyway. He's one of the guys evaluating you for the hospital, actually, so try not to act too flustered.
You one of the people evaluating me too, Brooke?
No, they wouldn't have let me evaluate a paperclip. It's up to just one CyberDoc, Dr. Larson in your case. Well, him and all of those Operation Performance report you've been getting. Guess they think that's the best way to do it nowadays. Cold, hard analytics. So much for learning what a person's actually like, huh?
I hope I'm not being too... Do you mind telling me if you think I'm doing alright?
Like I mentioned before, I think you're doing just fine. I actually find it kind of admirable that you chose to operate with just that cybernetic eye of yours. Everyone else I know in nursing and operating caved to the pressure of getting netics, me included, I guess. Just try and keep it up, Dr. Maddox, alright?
Thanks for the heads up. No pressure, right?
Since we still have a moment to kill, actually, mind if I ask you a question?
Sure, why not?
You said you don't prefer cybernetics. So what's up with the cybernetic eye you do have? Is it some sort of special eye?
Oh, okay. It's the hope will admit. Probably no. No, it's just a standard cybernetic eye. Got it because Spark suggested it. Interested in getting any other cyber. That's all. But, well, I couldn't exactly get rid of it either. Need two eyes to up. What would I replace it with? Another eye? That is, if I could afford it. Everything is mostly true too, so at least I'm not.
But wait, a cybernetic eye? That uses Synthro-Link tech, right?
Link?
What, you're not that clueless, are you? Synthro-Link, the tech that lets your eye talk with your brain. You don't follow? Synthetic Anthrolink, hello? Cobalt Meditech invented it a year ago. Kind of a big deal. It's how they started making sensory parts. Synthetic sight, hearing, smell, touch, Synthro.
My gate has thing, but my eye caused me. Great. You must have mixed it.
Your eye used the Synthro-Link tech, and Spark said you last operated around a year ago, didn't he? That's when they just started rolling out Synthro-Link parts. Your eye must have been one of the first ones they released.
Oh. Guess I never thought that. I suppose you're right. Oh. Not Fish got me out of that mess, but they warned me not to talk about any of it.
Hang on, your eye's got a scanner, doesn't it? Those only come in surgical grade eyes. Did you get some sort of special first-generation surgical eye?
Oh,
Yo,
welcome,
it's
Serule.
Serule! Hi! We're doing full voiceover, and I'm doing Brooke. Anyway,
And I'm doing
I
Perry.
never asked. And everyone else.
And everyone.
Yeah.
Trigger did Travis. And I'm doing Brooke. Everyone else pretty much is Dragon. That's fun. And I never asked, why did you stop operating anyway?
Really shouldn't talk about the eye, but Brooke did believe in me. Stop it. Still though. It's been hard enough. The eye glitching out, the face I heard when I made those cuts, having to quit helping people. Still though. Well, yeah. My eye is surgical grade, but like I said, it's just an older model. Nothing's bad about it. I came down with really bad headaches. It was one of the earliest cybernetic eyes before they worked out the kinks. Didn't want to patient. That's why. I think I'm now though.
That's so? What model is it anyway?
She's really insistent. But Brooke has seemed alright so far. Something tells me she's not gonna back down. But what should I tell her? I suppose I can tell her the name. I don't have to tell her about that voice or anything else. Here goes. I guess I can tell you, Nurse Brooke. You've probably never heard of it though. It's the Model KTAS Cybernet.
Yes?
Nurse Brooke?
Has he? But I thought...
Say something wrong? This is a... Hey, I've noticed you too, right?
My hands, and a few internal implants to improve my concentration and regulate emotions.
Have they been helpful?
Some cybernetics can be good, the restorative ones. Diabetes, lost limbs, seizures, those sorts of things. They're good for fixing all that. But these parts, the ones I have for nursing, I stopped. No more.
The other day you suggested I could get more cyber.
I did.
Truth be told, I think I'm way behind people decked out with cybernetics. Dr. Larson. You think I'd be able to help more people if I got more?
No, absolutely not. Dr. Maddock, who even are? I was supposed to be done with that. No, never mind. Forget I ever asked you anything. I don't want to know. I'm done talking.
But wait, Nurse Brooke, what are you?
I said I'm done, Dr. Maddock.
Sorry. Is that you? Something I said?
Drop it.
But... Dr. Maddock. Dr. Maddock, I located you. Apologies for my delay.
Oh, Dr. Larson, you're here. You're ready for the next patient's procedure, right?
My tardiness stemmed from mechanical malfunctions affecting my arms. That is affirmative. I am ready.
Your arms again? Are they gonna work?
Technicians, thank you for waiting for me. Proceed. Wait a minute.
Dr. Maddock, can it? We've got a patient to worry about now. Let's go.
Alright. It's... Malignant tumors in the stomach require removal. All must be treated to prevent second metastasization.
The patient's
That is a
deer, and their
fucking
name,
word.
Metastasis.
their name is Dwarfy.
That's her last name. Her last name is
Like
Doe.
doe, like a female deer.
Yeah, Doe, a deer, a female deer.
Metastasization, that's when a tumor spreads from one part of the body to the other. Or more like cancer, not just a tumor.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think if it metastasizes, it's considered malignant and therefore
It's automatically
cancer.
stage 4, and usually the patient's good as dead when that happens. 'Cause
Yeah.
at that point, it's in the blood, and it's very hard to get rid of it.
Have we achieved the quorum? Good. We will all be working. I will commence this conference. We've admitted a tumor. Mina Dorothy. A white-tailed deer. He previously contracted malignant tumors, since metastasized. Metastasized? How? I thought we already figured out how to properly treat tumors ages ago. Nurse Sharp.
Huh? Oh, the chart. Metastasized? Not sure. The chart says Miss Dorothy underwent surgery a year ago. They didn't report any problems. Her surgeon should have removed all of the tumors.
Likely due to the surgeon's lack of cybernetics, as the procedure happened prior to mass advanced cybernetic availability. Inferior surgeon capability.
Travis.
Adam. Inferior surgeon capability would then result in missed tumors being off. This seems illogical. Inferior surgeon? Do surgeons really depend on cybernetics so much nowadays? Cybernetics are frequently the superior choice for providing patients with the most optimal care, Dr. Maddock.
Feh.
Continuing. Relapse. Multiple tumors are present in the patient's ruminant stomach, and all require extraction. To ensure a second relapse does not occur, this operation calls for a Class B CyberDoc. I have been tasked for this as I hold Class A. However, based on your recent performance, Dr. Maddock, you have been authorized to lead this procedure instead. Wait. Me as lead? After what you just said about the patient's previous surgeon? I'm no CyberDoc. Didn't the last surgeon lack cybernetics too? It is logical. Agree. It is logical. I agree. And I'm not enthused about assigning cybernetics to this task. But the evaluation asserted that you should handle this offer, Dr. Maddock. Consider it another test.
Wait, what? I must have misheard. You're gonna let Maddock lead?
Correct. Letting me take on a Class B task, even though I'm not any sort of CyberDoc? Huh. I am that. Oh. Oh, okay then. If you think I can handle it, then I'll give it a go.
But wait, the chart calls for a Class B CyberDoc. You can't do this. Maddock isn't qualified. All Maddock has is that eye, and with such a short track record, this is an unnecessary risk.
I agree. Suboptimal. But the situation has already been and the choice made. Sharp. Maddock will lead. No argument.
Fine, whatever. Matic, since you probably glossed over it, I'll point out again that our patient is a white-tailed deer. So don't embarrass us by mixing up your stomach terminology. Anyway, the objective of Miss Dorothy's operation is to remove every single tumor. You can at least do that, right?
Oh, well, I've removed tumors a long time ago, but back then we used a certain procedure. Oh, something? Powell procedure?
Powell procedure?
It's not still the same, is it?
I knew this was a bad idea.
Not to worry, Dr. Matic. Latest method remains very... I will bring you up to date with an efficient... But enough talk. Bing bong, no overclocks. Alright then, give it to me.
Imagine like doing like having to like watch like a YouTube video on how to do like a surgical procedure, but has like those like obnoxious like YouTube intros, and also you have to like watch like a 30-second unskippable ad before it too.
Not even 30 seconds. Like, YouTube nowadays gives you like a whole ass minute of unskippable ads.
And in the middle of the procedure. But before we move on, let's hear from today's sponsor, Squarespace.
Raid Shadow Legends.
I mean, I learned how to do intramuscular injections for my sister through YouTube, so I can only make so many jokes.
Bro!
Be sure to like, comment, and subscribe, and hit that bell icon.
Comment, and survive. She's fine, though. YouTube was an excellent teacher.
Dr. Medic, the entry incision is yours. Perform a
mastectomy.
I do the vitals first, especially on high difficulties. Here's the patient's ruminant stomach. They're in the shape. Other than looks, it shouldn't be too different. Alright, let's do this. Locating the affected area. And we're confirmed. Appears turbulent. Ideal.
Doctor, are you okay? Are your arms broken again?
It says I'm...
Just fly out of the operating room.
I'm having a sneezing attack. Well, that's why I'm muted. Not good. It's like, oh, you
Grab
sneezed
water,
into
I'll
the
be right
patient.
back.
You sneezed into the patient, doctor.
Also, we're almost 3 hours into this recording.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Ideal demonstrative candidate. Dr. Medic, prepare to hear the full procedure first. Step-by-step walkthrough will follow. Okay, I'm listening. Go ahead and explain. First, tumor must be shrunk via the hyperthermic method. Deploy hypothermic... Fuck! Deploy exothermic torch to heat and dehydrate the tumor, using its size. Next, use the scalpel to carefully excise the tumor from surrounding tissue. Third, use forceps to dispose tumor. A large hole will remain. Heavy hemorrhaging will occur. Quickly drain blood leaking from the hole. Then pinch one side of the hole with the forceps and pull across to close. Finally, suture hole shut before reopens. Understood? That was a lot, but I think I'll be fine if you won't walk me through it. Let me try it.
No, cut it out. Don't miss any of it. Good riddance. Grab.
Sorry, I'm going too fast for you.
You're good.
I feel like a hyperthermic torch would just like spawn, like it would just like be like just like ice.
Did it say hyper or hypo?
Hypo.
Hypo.
It said hypo? Oh, that's incorrect.
I don't know if it showed. I think it showed a hyperthermic, but it sounded like Dragon said hypo.
Mm-hmm.
So the text said hyper. Cool.
Yeah.
I do have expression in my voice. I just stumble upon my words. English is my second language, despite being my only language. It appears to be treated. How'd I do?
This is such a basic procedure. You're telling me you didn't know how to do that?
Nurse Sharp, this is unlike you. Remain professional.
It looks fine to me. Don't relax, though. The report indicates more tumors.
Tremors. Additional tumors confirmed. Hemorrhaging present, but otherwise appears placid. Dr. Medic, you may handle it. Again, start with the torch, but be mindful.
Cut it out. And don't be sloppy, Maddox.
I say as I completely do a Tokyo drift around the fucking tumor.
One down. The other one already.
Isn't that how you're supposed to deal with tumors?
Yeah. Done. Easy. But did this really require a Class B CyberDoc?
That's what the chart said. It must be for a reason. More tremors?
What the? Additional tumors confirmed. Severity ruined. Situation critical. That's a lot. Can I even? Dr. Medic, advise you stand aside. I will address this.
We should get out of Dr. Larson's way. Besides, the report said that we should look for more tumors in the omasum.
Okay then, let's look elsewhere.
More of them, as expected. We should wait for Dr. Larson.
Just wait? But hang on, didn't I handle this, Nurse Brooke?
I don't know. Can you? Just remember to use the torch to cauterize those bleeders before they make a mess. To triage those other wounds, too. Well, get on with it.
Did you just try to do the fucking power-up procedure?
Yeah.
It keeps happening. All the time this be happening.
It truly is a litmus test to see if like there's any
I've still
traumas
never
that
done that. Damn it, is the patient still in trouble?
Nurse Sharp, the situation's progressed. I require your assistance.
Not now, Dr. Larson. I have to keep my eyes on Maddox.
Huh? Dr. Larson needs your help. Nurse Brooke, I can handle this.
Like hell you will.
But the patient's in danger.
Don't order me around, Maddox. Do you think just because you have a K-Taz, you just happen to show up and start showing off in front of me? And after all this time, after I thought I could leave it all behind.
I just wanted to save this patient.
Then do it. I'll still hand you what you need while helping Dr. Larson.
You can count on me, bro. Okay, it's just one more tumor. This should be simple. Okay, vitals now.
Tell us, Albert.
Hi, Albert!
Fucking!
Oh yes, gotta get that tumor extra toasty.
Perfectly toasted, golden brown.
Jeez, what was with that tumor? There was so much hemorrhaging. When I was able to treat it, I still got it, I guess. Looks like the others are still... Maybe I should go. But this last tumor, something wasn't right. Did I miss something? Nothing. That can't be right. I'll try to scammer one more time. Did I just say scammer? God damn it.
It's scammer.
Still nothing.
The tumor would like to tell you about your car's insurance when instead of warranty. They want to install solar panels on your roof.
It's actually also Nigerian French.
Still nothing. Scanner didn't find it. But no, there was definitely something off with the tumor. I know I'm right about this, even if the eye doesn't think. I put a marker where the last tumor was. I'll trust myself. be great about this. I knew it! Another tumor. Hidden beneath the last one. I was right. I better extract this one too. And fast.
Hi, Albert.
Mistreated? Huh. Really glad I caught that. But what if there's one in the other area too? Nurse Brock, Dr. Larson. Did Doctor get everything here alright? No concerns necessary. Patient survival assured. Contingent on Dr. Mac.
Looks like they did it. What took you so long?
Wait, did either of you notice any tumors with abnormal bleeding? Affirmative. I treated it via protocol in E621 seconds and determined it a non-factor.
This man just said E621 seconds and not 1621 seconds. I just want everyone to know that.
Yeah.
It's in the recording.
Yeah,
Don't listen to that.
Yeah. You did have to add that. That was not necessary.
Insert E-meme.
That was not necessary.
Listen, there might be another tumor hidden beneath it. Where was it?
What? What are you talking about?
It was here. However, my analysis does not indicate further complications. I have a gut feeling about this, so let me check, please.
There really was another tumor there. But how did you...
Trauma center bullshit.
The shark? I totally missed that tumor.
Yeah.
Matic isn't just showing off, are they? They're being serious.
Intriguing. Your assertion was correct. Impressive. Thanks. Matt, please excise. Additional tumors confirmed. Severity ruined. Situation critical. Dr. Mac, advise you stand aside. I will again resolve this problem. Yes, Dr. Larson's better equipped for this, but if I want to help people again, I have to do it. Even if it's with just my ability, I have to be able to match him. Hang on, I can't just give up on this patient. Let me continue. You all wanted me to prove myself, right? So just let me try it. I'm the optimal choice in this situation. Please stand aside, Dr. Matic. I've gotten over it. I'm back now. I won't give up again.
Wait, Dr. Matic, you don't have to...
Let me prove myself. I can do this.
Hey, Dr. Matic, stop. Back up, Matic!
Yeah, that's not working.
Yeah, it's not happening.
Yeah.
Fucking Albert.
No, I can still save them, he says, as he managed to drain the blood and almost nothing else.
No, I can still save him.
Dr. Matic! Matic, hey, look at me! Matic? Damn it, you smooth-brained reptile! Hey! Hey! Give me that tool. Let Dr. Larson handle this.
Huh?
Assuming control of the operation, commencing treatment.
Assuming direct control.
Procedure complete, patient stabilized.
Alright, it's done.
It's Dr. Larson. He was so fast.
He did what he needed to do, Dr. Matic.
It's
Anyway,
like some
looks
kind
like
of
we're done
miracle
now.
surgery.
Yeah, he almost
way,
died.
Dr.
He got
Matic?
one bite.
That hidden tumor? That was a really good catch.
Thanks. Damn it!
Why don't you finish it off, Dr. Matic?
Yes. And then?
Yes, operation complete. We're done here. My face when the tumors materialize out of thin air.
Patient's safe now. Can I help? Wait. Even still, Dr. Larson wasn't here?
The patient will make a full recovery. Good job, doctors.
I just... As for...
Doctors? Ari?
Ari.
Ari came into voice like 2 lines and then dipped.
My apologies. Nurse Sharp. Indeed, the patient's ailments should cease. Surprisingly, thanks to Dr. Maddock. Dr. Maddock, your proficiency was most welcome. Identify the hidden tumors is ultimately what saved the patient. Now then, I must move on to the next operation. Update my evaluation of you, Dr. Maddock. If you'll excuse me.
Don't worry about Dr. Larson too much, Dr. Maddock. Actually, I think he likes you. He's just busy, that's all. Ever since his arm started breaking down so much, he's been going hard trying to increase efficiency. Being a Class A CyberDoc Beat Saber player. I bet he goes crazy on Beat Saber. Being a Class A CyberDoc, everyone looks up to him. He must feel pressured to perform.
Pressured to perform? Yeah, he must be.
Hey, Dr. Maddock. Hey, listen. Sorry for yelling at you like that during the operation. I, just wanted to follow standard procedure. It dictated that Dr. Larson take over. The patient was at risk and needed someone with cybernetics to save them. You understand, right?
Get it?
But look, you also found those hidden tumors. That was either really lucky or really skilled. And as much as I'd like to bet on lucky... Look, don't feel bad about this, alright? I think you're doing good enough.
If you say so.
Damn it. Listen, Dr. Maddock, I freaked out about you. I'm sorry. It's just, when you said you had a K-Taz, I didn't know how to handle hearing that. The timing of it all, the coincidences, what did it mean? I was confused. I started assuming stuff about you just because you have that thing. But you don't deserve any of that. You really just want to help people, don't you?
Everyone.
Yeah. That's all you've done since you came here.
No, you. Not even close.
I get it. People judging you like this. I know how I made you feel. And I shouldn't have done that. I'm sorry, Dr. Maddock. Really. I'd try to explain why I did all that, but... I don't want to sound like I'm making excuses. Maddock?
Oh, thanks for the apology. Probably yelled at.
It's fine. Just don't get any more cybernetics, Dr. Maddock. Stay the way you already are. I mean it when I said you were doing a good job. So just keep doing that, alright?
Right.
One more episode! What's the time at?
3 hours, 15 minutes.
Huge giga
Separate episodes!
world record.
How am I gonna export all this?
He'll find a way.
I'm gonna have
He
to
always
free up
does.
some space on my 2 terabyte drive.
Dang.
Alright, Harry. Why do you look so confused? Can't have you doing a special operation like this. I still don't get why Dr. Larson asked for me specifically.
I could take over for Perry. Very late.
Alright, go ahead.
Yes, surely one of the other CyberDocs would be better.
Hey, come on, Perry. Don't put yourself down like that. You've been doing great.
I don't know. Dr. Larson really saved my tail in that tumor operation. Without a bunch of cybernetics like his, maybe I am out of my league.
What? Nonsense. Remember the guy from the first night? If it weren't for you, he'd be a goner. But because of you, he's alive.
Unfortunately.
So alive, in fact, he's sick to that fish investigation on us. I really wish he didn't save him, but still.
I suppose.
Oh, come on, Perry. Give yourself one. Weren't you starting to feel better? What happened?
I guess I'm just scared of messing up again. Scared I'm not good enough anymore. You know?
Hey, this isn't... You don't deserve this.
Hmm?
So, you've gotta get this. Your old self. You will. I know you can.
I've been trying, Spark, really. But even then, it's not like I can just flip a switch and go back to how I felt before.
Oh no. Maybe you can, Perry.
But
If you don't think you can do it for yourself, then how about doing it for your people?
I appreciate the encouragement, Spark, but I don't think it's a good idea to...
But wait, then... Not for them, and not for yourself, Perry. You'd get back to yourself, pal Spark, right? Gotta try turning. Or... Anyway. Like I said, don't put it yourself. Perry, I think you're doing great. Ari? You there, Ari?
Oh, I just wanted one line. You can do it.
You were doing good, though!
You really did do the one line and then dip.
So why did you 2 lines and then dip?
Dragon just did a whole, like, dialogue with himself.
Yeah, come on.
Don't we all?
I voiced all of Travis.
Oh, I might be having a dialogue with myself.
Not dramatic. Technician Spark. Good, I've located you. Now we begin the repairs for my arm. Dr. Larson. What great timing. Would you mind getting Perry up to speed?
Huh? Repairing your arm? Wait, what is this operation anyway?
Medic? Please recall the increasingly frequent technical functions affecting my cybernetic arms. Its severity has progressed to unsafe levels. Without reliable use of my arms, I am unable to cure patients. However, Dr. Medic, I have observed both your standard surgical proficiency and creative problem solving. Your kidney chipping. Your kidney chip improvise.
It's okay, take your time. I heard you.
Why is that word so hard?
Improvisation.
Improvisation. Improvisation. Improvisation. Your kidney chip improvisation.
I'm falling apart.
Do you need to reboot? Are you having a cyber stroke?
Dr. Larson, I think this is the first time I've heard you swear.
Dr. Larson, are your implants acting up?
I can imagine if, like, there's an implant that just helps you, like, find swear words or something. Like, just like a big dictionary of, like, every curse word in every language available.
Yeah, and it's called the
Yeah.
Fuck 64.
The fuck 64.
Yeah.
Yeah. That
Okay, you want to try that one more time?
Yeah. Your kidney chip. Chimp?
The little chimp that lives inside your kidney and filters the blood.
God fucking damn it! What is
They are
happening?
working very hard in there. Make sure to give them plenty of love and appreciation.
Don't
And
forget
plenty
to
of water.
eat lots of bananas too for your kidney.
Dehydration makes the kidney chimp sad.
Oh my god.
I'm sure Serule is loving this.
It's like the best.
Serule is like, the people who play my game are idiots.
It's like the best said word ever. Kidney chimp. Like you couldn't make that up if you tried, but it happened, and we're all here to witness it. It's like the best thing ever.
Okay, one more try. Deep breaths. Your kidney chip improvisation. You intuiting the hidden stomach tumors. All very impressive.
Yay!
Therefore, Dr. Medic, for the benefit of our patients, operate on me. Find the cause of my arm's malfunctions and resolve it.
Ari put in the voice chat. Don't worry, Serule already thinks I am an idiot. That's skill issues.
Don't worry, I'm already an idiot. I'm like an Atlas fan. Okay, tap. I'll
The
tab back
stream
into the
exploded.
game. Yeah, it does this if you all tab out of the game.
Oh yeah.
No,
There we go.
I can't. There's no way I'd know.
Okay.
Besides, shouldn't Spark be the one to fix your arms? Oh wait, that was supposed to be your line. Shit.
Yeah.
Sorry. I've been doing what I can, but there's only so much someone even as good as me can do as a technician. Issue has to be somewhere deeper inside, past the point where repairs become surgery. But luckily for us, we've got a pretty good surgeon standing right here, don't we?
I hear threatening piano music.
Can't you get your arm?
Get your arm looked at. That's me.
Falling apart. Okay, go ahead.
Can't you get your arm looked at somewhere else by someone more likely to know what they're doing?
I determined that to be suboptimal. I have deemed you quickest, cheapest, and most likely to succeed option.
Yeah, we're the
Perry.
cheapest option.
Damn, he just called you cheap. Me personally, I wouldn't let that slide.
Don't worry, just pay Perry in like TV dinners. That's probably all he eats anyways.
I don't deserve anything better than a TV dinner.
I don't deserve a
Hey,
bed fright.
cybernetic. Hey,
Yeah.
the master charge says that a CyberDoc costs more.
Sorry, Perry. I sorta already suggested Larson too. Seemed really motivated. This is also an efficient opportunity to further evaluate your skills, Dr. Medic.
You knew about the kidney chimp?
You heard about the kidney chip operation, Dr. Larson?
The kidney chimp?
Affirmative. Technician
I
Spark
imagine-
approached and divulged to me his antics. Don't worry. Circumstances that compelled his understandable actions were apparent to me immediately. I appreciate his self-accountability. Given the neck good, I'm willing to overlook his brief. I'll admit I was really. Dr. Larson cut me some slack. Sure, he could flatten pancake it using just one paw, even.
He said with barely constrained lust.
I'm pretty sure he could flatten me like a pancake if he wanted. Using just one paw, even.
Bonk.
It probably would keep him, like, it would probably, like Ari just said, it would be more expensive to fire Sparks as that he just keep him around, which, honestly, also the fact that, because the Spark, they're able to, replace chips off of defunct, cybernetics, means that they don't have to buy...
The one thing I will call cap on for this game is a Cobalt-Tech chip having a lifespan of 10 years.
Yeah, that's cap.
Yeah.
Well, it could be because it's an enhancement part.
Doesn't
Oh, yeah,
matter.
those are the
Planned
good ones.
doesn't matter. Planned obsolescence is a thing, and why make you buy one enhancement part when they can make you buy more every year or so?
They probably advertise a 10-year lifespan, and it never actually does that.
Yeah. Just like how smartwatches advertise a 12-day battery, but on normal operating, it doesn't.
Well, clearly you're doing something stressful to the battery, and it's totally not the fact that we basically tested it running on nothing.
Yeah.
We
Like,
tested it
by the
sitting
way-
alone in a closet.
If anyone's good at art, I watched them draw the kidney chimp as just like a chimpanzee. Like, you pan for gold with those little nets. Like, do that, but he's just sitting, he's panning, like, in a bloodstream with, like, a little pan trying to get, like, contaminants.
Sodium
kidney
and
stones
potassium and stuff.
out. Yeah.
This is
He
more
said-
entertaining than the.
He then
This is more
sells them.
entertaining than the.
He then sells the sodium and potassium.
More entertaining than what? Than, like, what the line originally was?
Why?
Also,
What?
you
Yeah.
can tell Dr.
All right,
Larson's
get on
getting
with it.
flustered here with what Spark said. Regardless,
I
I
would
don't know about
imagine.
flustered. Probably more like, what?
yeah.
Anyway.
Regardless, his solution would not have been possible without your support, Dr. Therefore, your contribution has been duly.
I don't know about
I think
this.
it's a good idea for me to risk doing this.
Okay.
Acknowledge your hesitation. This is the most optimal course of action for you.
Bro stealing my thunder every single time.
Sorry, I did most of the video voicing
Yeah.
Perry, and now I gotta try and get
Fine.
myself out of that mindset. My apology.
Yeah, you've been occasionally
Re-
trying to read for, Brooke as
Rewire your
well.
brain. Rewire your brain.
I need an
Get it-
implant.
Get a cybernetic implant in your brain.
Can I get it from Turtle Dove? I don't want any kobold parts in me.
I don't think they make them. It's explicitly said that it's only really Kobold Meditech that makes them.
Everyone
So,
else is like super far behind, so
They've got a
you can
patent on
have
it.
one by the
And they
horrible
do enforce
megacorp.
it.
oh god, patent infringement.
If you have an illegal, out of patent chip, they just shoot you in the head.
Well, why shoot you in the head? That leaves evidence. Just have it mysteriously malfunction.
Oh
Well,
god.
like Fox die or something like this. Like they shut off your pacemaker remotely and you just die. That's what happened to Richard Ames.
Dr. Manic, I acknowledge your hesitation. This is the most optimal course. That's all. Help me, so I can help our patient. This is what you desire, right?
Well, yeah, at the end of the day, we need to help our patients, but even still, I don't know if...
Resistance is unanticipated. Patients are depending on it. Wish to help people. You do wish to help people. Imagine if my arms were... The patient may have suffered. You correcting my arms is the optimal course of action. Therefore, you are compelled.
I don't have much of a choice, do I?
Thanks. You'll do fine. No need to worry. I'll call for Brooke. We'll all be supported. Alright?
If it's good for the patients.
Great. Then let's do it. Forward to your success, Dr. Dick.
I know this is like a ship of we're basically trying to make a ship of Theseus argument, but are we sure that Larson it hasn't just been turned into a full-on robot? Because I always imagine he talks like one.
Yeah.
Maybe he's just like that.
I do hope
By the way-
there is Ship of Theseus talking in the
His
game at some point.
species was changed. Now he's a European badger. He used to be a honey badger, and it got changed.
Oh, they
with the
changed
update.
it!
That was the last
apparently
thing
it was
they had to
incorrect.
change.
Yeah.
In fact, yeah. What? Hold on. Let me
I
actually.
posted the implications.
That was
as
literally
we
in the
discussed.
that's literally in the patch notes.
I know. I
It
just.
is,
Yeah, he's
Dr.
not a
Larson
honey
is now
badger.
correctly
No.
classified as a
Look.
European badger.
Look, we're like, I'm an Atlas fan. I can't read.
He's
Eh,
too
me
cute
neither.
to be a honey badger.
I'm a real Persona
It's
He's
fan.
not
I
mean
have to
enough
play
to
the
be a honey
games.
badger.
Yo, I'm a real big fan of Persona 5 Royal 100% walkthrough, no commentary. One of my favorite games.
You don't look so hot, Dr. Maddock. Is something the matter?
Hmm.
Bark, you're the cybernetics guy. Mind leading the conference?
Alright, if it makes you feel better. Well, Perry, our patient this time is Dr. himself. I say CyberDoc. Other things, he's got a pair of Kobold Meditech Mall CR AO1 plus CyberDoc arms.
We don't talk about the person who invented those. They had something to do with some other pandemic at some university somewhere.
Oh god.
I can't be the only one who's noticed that.
I
didn't
noticed that
but now I
too,
see
but I
it.
didn't like pay much attention to it. I thought, I wonder if that is a reference.
Trauma Team fans when they see a monarch butterfly.
Trauma Team reference?
Honestly, I was gonna say I was trying to improve my time on the normal version. I had to channel my inner non-existent Trauma Team speedrunner to try to improve the time by getting the screws, trying to get poor on the screws from releasing early. Faster. Just like in orthopedics.
They're actually a pretty new model, but unfortunately they've all been a ton lately. Gotten so bad, Larson says he can't operate safely anymore. So he's asked to open up his arms, figure out what's wrong, and fix it. It's a technician. Depth. Surgeon. Depth.
And the reason he asked me instead of anyone else is why again exactly?
Because we're creative and we can problem solve, which is something other doctors can't. Also,
He wants
there's
you
only like
inside
two.
him.
Honestly, that's probably true to life.
There's
Perry,
also
it's
only
because-
like 2 doctors in the entire hospital, at least that we're aware of. You and
Perry, it's because you can be like, fuck it, we ball. You have to fuck it, we ball
Fuck
energy.
we ball, fuck we ball.
Well, Dr. Larson is evaluating me, so makes some sense. Plus, you must think you have the best chances of figuring this out. So do I. Also because he called you the chief.
Also because you are cheap.
I still
What, do you think
don't
the hospital
know
gets me
what I would
insurance?
even be looking for.
Chin up, Maddock. It's not the end of the world if you can't figure it out. But the sooner Dr. Larson's back in action, the better. You should at least try.
I'm basically being told to fix my high-tech replacement. Great.
Ooh, that's
But it's not like he'll die if I mess up, and if it's good, and if it's for the good of our patients.
I mean, I saw that line as a challenge that he. Oh, you're saying that I can't kill him? Well, we'll see about that.
Fuck.
Oh my god, damn.
Except for the part that there actually is dialogue for.
We're trying to kill him.
Although
yeah.
the game cuts
give
you
it
off
my
like 3
shot.
vitals.
Okay, I'll give it my best shot.
Great, but
No,
hey,
it-
Bark, do we not have anything to work with? Any hints or anything?
Haven't noticed anything official. There has to be something. We'll just have to play by ear. I'm the cybernetics guy, so we'll play by my ears.
Those giant ears.
Shut up.
Oh no, it gets worse.
That'll be your objective. Follow my lead.
Amazing objective.
I've got no objections
Yeah,
to that.
it's Pempty all over again.
Truly.
What objective, Dr. Styles? Do what I say.
Spark is less emo though,
Yeah.
and he doesn't have a titch voice line.
I'm not sure where my place is anymore. But if doing this would help more people, then I'll try my best.
Funny game.
My
Leave it
friend
to me.
is-
Let's
my
get
friend
started.
is sitting on the floor next to me.
Oh no,
And-
every
My
time
friend
I
is
think
sitting
of...
on
Sorry.
My friend is sitting on the floor next to me. They looked up at the Discord and said, "There's so many furries," and then just you.
There's so
What the hell is that?
And now
I'm
they're
not a
chanting
furry.
one of
Yikes.
us. You are a furry.
One of us.
Sorry.
One of us.
Bats are mammals. You're a furry.
Yo, what's up?
Woo.
Okay. I don't see the correlation here.
You don't see the correlation?
Correlation does not equal causation.
But I'm not a furry.
Not a
Yeah,
furry.
just because I have this does not make me a furry. Correct.
Correlation correlation does not equal causation.
Speedrun time.
With that avatar, though,
The speedrun time. I love going fast.
Ready?
You don't want to hear your
Rule actually went through with that
Commentary
monosodium glutamate
speedrun.
reference.
so
Except,
are we gonna take the scalpel to Larson, or what's the plan?
No, I'm doing this right because I want to get excess.
There
Well,
is
good
a way
luck,
to go a little bit faster. I found out this thing sequencing is kind of held together by Our probably knows it's held by duct tape and gum. It actually doesn't keep track of whether or not you actually fix the initial injury, so you could just jump straight into doing the sled.
Amazing. Just start sledding.
Speedrun time. Wait, what?
Let's go. We're already past 3 hours.
I love going
Night
fast.
before. Gotta go fast. Dr. Matty, you've got only a limited amount of time to figure out the problem. Be fast, listen to Spark, and try your best, alright?
You'll do fine, Perry. Just like always. Alright, Perry. The skin. Person's arms is made of soft and cushy artificial fibers. Nothing to be so. Alright, next up. Brooke, could you hook us up with the driver?
Yep, here. Was that hook us up as a fishing joke?
Alright, just unscrew this panel, Perry.
Done. Alright, here goes. So, what's the inside of a cyber arm? So this is what the inside of a cybernetic arm looks like.
You're doing great.
Huh? An oil leak on his muscle. Is that what's causing all the issues?
You found the problem already? Nice. I knew you could do it, Perry.
Can it, Spark? It can't be that simple. We still have to figure out why there's a leak.
Sure. Then, Brooke, would you mind fishing out the vacuum for Perry?
Fine, the suction should be strong enough to. Was that another fish joke?
Here's another funny thing about sequence breaking in this, if you want to do it or not, which is when you do the sled first, do the fan first, and then when you do the coolant, you can actually put the coolant on the heatsink, and it actually counts for some. Shaz is putting it on the tray for some reason. The game just doesn't seem to care where you put the coolant as long as you put it somewhere.
There's special dialogue for putting it on the heatsink.
Oh, I didn't notice it because I keep playing on fast forward.
It's also special dialogue if you just yank the coolant before the game tells you to do it.
Don't talk
I'm
about the
playing on fast
speedrunning
forward, so I
stats
didn't
while
notice.
Cyril's
There was-
here. He'll patch them all.
It's okay. He's already patched half of my speed tech.
I know.
Just like anytime a
It's still in.
That's the
anytime a
best way to
speed
test. That's the best way to test speedrunners.
any like speedrun tech that gets like patched out, it should be said we patched out some malpractice.
That's just
Oh, boy.
That's just what all minor bug fixes. Instead of minor bug fixes, it's just more malpractice has been reported to the medical board.
That reminds me of like
Illegal
thing in
streaming
door
tech
kickers.
detected.
In door kickers, there's a thing that let you kill civilians, and that was patched. And it said something like enforce the Geneva Convention. And then the change log.
Oh, that was because the Red Cross kind of still has a bit of a conniption fit over using the Red Cross as like a generic health icon.
International Copyright Geneva Convention,
no,
etc.
Yeah, but here it was because there's a thing that let you like use breaching tools on hostages.
I'm thinking the thing about no longer violating the Geneva Convention was specifically a patch note about that.
The Red
Did you
Cross.
say the Kojima Convention?
Keep it professional, Spark.
That's funny because in Silent Hunter 3 in that game you can actually sink Red Cross hospital ships, which is a literal war crime. But yeah. But that's because that game was from the early 2000s, so they didn't care back then.
This is the regulator for the arm's pneumatic artificial muscle. Pam!
Pam, like the cooking spray?
Pam!
Oh, I love Pam.
Pam!
Shout out to the model number, seemingly indicating that this is specifically for badgers.
You noticed that?
Yeah.
Huh.
Oh my god.
I mean, I guess that makes sense, but also that
Specifically for buff badgers.
you say that like there's there's such like the two arts, like the one isn't implied by the other.
Could you imagine going to your doctor? Yeah, I'm gonna need some cybernetic arms. Would you like the buff arms or the not twink arms?
I don't know why, but
Based on
the
your
buff
body type, I
arm.
recommend the twink arms.
I don't know why, but like you know, like when like SpongeBob gets those like
Anchor
anchor arms.
Yeah.
Just
How do you
that.
want him? Normal? Veiny?
And for the ladies, hairy. With the little eyebrow twitch.
Maybe, but Pams are extremely tough and usually long. I'll run a quick test. Meanwhile, Harry, can you help recalibrate its voltage sensor? You see the top number? That's the sensor's voltage. Great job. Thanks. The artificial muscle looks... caused the leak yet. Oh, you bitch. This is a tank of coolant. I don't see any issues yet. We should probably double check. Harry, you see the coolant access port? Use a syringe. One second. Clean. Oh, I can't.
You have to put it like directly in, yeah.
Here, just squeeze it out onto this tray. And interrupt me. Cool, thanks, Spark.
I have it on fast forward, so I didn't even know this was a dialogue line.
Yeah.
But it
Hey,
makes
why don't you
sense.
put it there, Perry? I just wanted to see if it would cool the heatsink, that's all. I guess that's
Okay.
fine. Brooke, anything look off to you about the coolant?
You need to stop
Why are
going
you
on
asking
scary
me,
mode.
Spark? I don't know, it looks like coolant to me.
Just wanted to double check with someone else who I think is... Just wanted to double check with someone else, I think. But yeah, coolant seems fine. Was that all three things to check?
Hey, what's going on? Why did condition just drop?
Arms rupturing? But how? It's made of carbon nanofiber.
Matic, drain those fluids and staunch the leaks with nanites.
Did that do it?
Spark, what's your
was-
plan? We found nothing and the arm ain't improving.
But Harry fixed the arm and checked all the electronics. That should have been it.
Maybe I messed it up somehow?
Messed it up? Huh? What are you talking about?
I knew this was a bad idea. I don't know anything about this cybernetic stuff.
Harry, wait, don't give up.
Sorry, Dr. Larson, I
want to know where Kobo Meditech gets these small but loud hard disk drives.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, where do you put a hard drive in an eye?
Hard disk drive, specifically. Because you can hear the needle on the platter. If it's solid state, it doesn't make that noise.
Yeah.
I mean, the hardware
Even
doesn't
the
make that
lobotomy
noise,
fitted in there.
but you could make it make that noise.
Harry, are you okay?
Right. This feeling. Is it happening again? It can't be. No. Didn't I get over it? Haven't I been doing good enough? But wait, no voice? What's with this message? Dev warning?
Dr. Maddock, going on? Are able to continue?
I'm okay, but besides, this just a machine, right? I can't hurt Dr. Larson.
You can damage expensive equipment.
Just concentrate. I still need to finish this operation. I'm okay. But they're under the fan. Do you two see something?
Huh? I don't see anything, but it's kind of hard to tell.
Can we get underneath the fan, Spark?
Looks like we can disassemble it, yeah? But we need to stop the fan from spinning first.
Then shut off the fan, Spark.
I can't. Dr. Larson's arm isn't responding to any of my commands anymore.
So much for being a technician. Well, what should Dr. Maddock do now?
I have to get that fan stopped, but... Oh. Can I find a way? Wait a minute. When I heated up the heatsink earlier, the fan started spinning faster. Maybe the fan would stop if I cooled down the...
What? Whoa. You did it. Harry, good thinking.
That was actually a good idea.
It was nothing. Anyway, now that it's stopped, can you help me take this fan off?
Like the fan uses a flathead slotted screw. Easy. Hey Brooke, would you kindly net us the appropriate screw head from my bag?
If you make one more fishing joke, Spark, I'll kill you.
Anyway, we should be able to use the driver to unscrew.
I'll hang on to this fan stuff, Dr. Maddock. Here, use the forceps on the fan. What in the hell is that?
Some sort of tumor? But it's not made of flesh, is it? Bark?
I'm not sure. I know. Harry, start sticking your tools on it. Try everything.
I like how all of the tools have different dialogue.
That seemed to have worked. The driver shredded it all to pieces.
Spark, was that thing causing all of their... Spark, was that the thing causing all of these leaks?
Overall, on to road. But I think that was it, yeah? Means you did it, Perry. I knew you could. I'm so proud.
Keep it in your shorts, Spark. We're not out of the woods yet.
Good job, I think that does. We're done.
Outstanding. Let's get our snouts out of this arm.
Harry, screw that panel on, let's finish.
Oh, you doing no OCs for this?
No OCs. On
Yeah, 'cause I looked in
CyberDoc
the bottom left.
Difficulty.
It turns out, under the tools it tells you what the currently equipped OC is, which I never noticed until I was speedrunning this.
Amazing.
How to reattach
Because
the
it's just The transparency on the font is so much. It blends in with the background. It's just hard to see.
Is that it then? Did I do it? But I didn't I? I just fixed Dr. Larson. So why? Why is it coming back?
Yeah, awesome job.
I'm glad we were actually able to do that. Nice job, everyone.
Procedure complete. Almost.
What is it? I think it's what, 4,200 for? Oh, actually, I don't know. I haven't done this on hard yet.
Yep.
I'll admit, Dr. Maddox's quick thinking is what saved us there. Impressive.
Yeah. Very all.
We got the numbers. It's 4150 for excess.
4,150.
Mm-hmm.
My eye, it bugged out again, just like it did a year ago. Those glitches, they were just like back then when I nearly killed... Didn't get over it after all.
Awesome. I think Dr. Larson's arms should be good to go now. Good job, Perry.
That was some creative thinking, Dr. Maddox. And you didn't even need and you didn't even need cybernetics to do it. I'm good at this.
Oh, thanks. But I only noticed that thing because of my cyber eye.
Hey, don't sell yourself short. Stopping that fan and destroying that tumor thing were all your ideas. Cybernetics can't think for themselves, you know. They aren't creative.
Called
If
foreshadowing.
you ask me, we've grown too reliant on them. Foreshadowing and also commentary. But anyway, good job. Dr. Larson's arm should finally stop acting up now.
And maybe some irony in there sprinkled in. But only because my eye found that thing for some reason.
Hey, Spark, what was that thing, by the way? Tumor? Any ideas?
That game fuck.
The metal fuck, yeah.
A star-shaped thing? I don't know. Didn't look like any. But
We're all doing great.
it is
It's been
12:30
how many
a.m.
hours? Like 4?
I feel like jumping in on this for whatever reason.
3:54. Yeah.
Yeah, we're at like 4 hours. It's 12:30.
Yeah, I'm tired. I'm hanging out because I think I have one more line at one point.
The metal star-shaped thing? I don't know. Looked like any components or electric part I've seen before. When Perry drilled at it, it shattered into a bunch of tiny pieces. Pretty sure residual nickel. But that or diamond. Find me cracking my neck.
That's too bad. But if getting rid of it fixed Dr. Larson, I guess it doesn't matter.
Systems rebooting. I'm awake.
I am awakened.
Systems rebooting. I'm awakened.
Dr. Larson, you're up already?
They're sharp. Technician Spark. Call me to OR13, and with haste. We have no time to lose.
Paging all doctors on call. New trauma patient admitted. Class A CyberDoc Operator acquired. Report and head to OR13. New symptom observed.
His voice suddenly changes.
Thank you, Macaroni.
I blame Corsage.
New symptom observed. Corsage.
I don't think that's a symptom.
Yeah, I don't think that's a symptom.
Well, we could always activate the to hell with that protocol.
Yeah.
Bite me, a trauma patient, and Dr. Larson's already going for it?
We must engage through his cybernetics. Guess we better follow him?
Yeah, we'd better. It's a Class A call, and he's the only qualified CyberDoc we've got. Good thing you've got him working again, Maddox. Let's go, Spark. Just take a load off, Dr. Maddox. You earned it.
I should go with it. Hang tight.
And just like that, they're all gone. They need a Class A CyberDoc, so I guess they won't need me. Not that they'd ever want someone whose eyes will make them go crazy.
You don't belong here.
Oh, we made the fish employee drunk.
Yeah, he's a
Yes,
drunk driver.
absolutely.
he had fully worn off. The S6 had fully worn off. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to make fun of you. It was just a funny image came to my mind.
Maybe,
Yeah, I've already imagined he was a drunk driver.
maybe they're right after all.
I think I'm channeling a little bit of MGS3 Grannon into Travis for some reason.
The world's changed so much since I made that mistake. I still want to help people, but there's just so much I don't know anymore. Even if all this was just in my head. Even if I'm as good as they all say. Can't let myself lose control again. And if I can't help myself, then that's it. I'm finished. No way I can help anyone else anymore.
System assertion failed. Data synchronization error code.
Shut up!
-3YLOD.
I don't care about you error messages. I wish I never got this thing.
System exception. Crossfeed error. Dev warning. Stress detected. Critical mode imminent. Dev corsage. Nodule mode crit.
More dev warnings? What did these even mean? I didn't even have a chance to ask Spark. At least he's still doing alright.
Hardware malfunction.
Now,
Recommend termination.
now what? Hardware malfunction? It said this when I was fixing Dr. Larson. But why am I seeing these messages again? I'm not operating or anything right now.
Stress detected. Critical mode imminent.
This is a lot of messages. Is it another glitch? But the eye wasn't wrong earlier. I couldn't have fixed Dr. Larson if it didn't help me. What does it all mean? Does it even mean anything at all?
Paging any and all doctors. Backup has been requested. OR13. Code blue. Any available doctor, report immediately. Repeat, backup has been requested. Any available doctor, OR13.
OR13? Isn't that where Spark and the others went? These warnings. Could it be another one of those metal tumor things? Not that it matters. I'm sure Dr. Larson has it covered.
Hey, you there! Are you a surgeon?
Huh? What's going on?
It's bad. Dr. Larson is freaking out. They sent me to find help. Are you a surgeon, pal?
Am I a surgeon? I don't know.
How do you not know? Dang, I'd better keep looking. Hey, if you find anyone, send them to OR13 right away, okay?
If I'm seeing all these messages at the same time, Dr. Larson is having trouble.
Cybernetics can't think for themselves, you know. They aren't that creative. Creative.
It can't be a coincidence. There has to be some kind of dramatic irony.
Code blue. Backup has been requested. OR13.
Can't sit around like this anymore, can I? Doesn't matter if I'm not perfect, right? If I don't do something, there's zero chance at all. If I'm the patient's only hope, then I'd better hurry.
Was that green bar?
No, it's just to show that he picked his ID card up.
Yeah, it just shows that the desk that he placed it down was empty.
Okay.
He's like, I don't want to be a doctor anymore. I'm gonna put away my badge. And it's like, okay, let me go get my badge again. Now I gotta go to the OR to help Larson.
Alright, and now
Also,
for
did
this.
not mean to take over for Larson's last 2 lines. I just thought you were struggling, and I was like, oh, it probably would sound more like this.
Long neck. Anyway, I'm going to bed. It's 12:30. Good night.
Hey,
Have
now,
fun.
this patient's
Bye.
Yeah, I have the benefit of being on the opposite coast.
And I have the advantage of not having work tomorrow.
I
Yeah,
have
worked
the
tomorrow.
advantage
Should've
of
been
being
asleep half an hour
unemployed.
ago. Bye.
The unemployment buff.
No, well, this is an unsanctioned simulation intended to evaluate and grade CyberDoc. Kobold Meditech cannot be held responsible for any grievances you may encounter.
I feel like Scalpel Meditech cannot be held responsible for any grievances you encounter. You're really not supposed to be here. Alas, if you're not continuing, I will not stop you.
CyberDoc evaluation. I bet I can do it. Let's give it a try.
No overclock.
Leave it to me.
I'll be watching you closely.
Understood. Ready? Let's do this.
Corporate time is burning.
Corporate time is burning, Dr. Maddock. Sorry, I just feel like Widget would speak more in like that whole like passive-aggressive, like that whole passive-aggressive tone.
Register! Register!
You're doing them
That make
too
me look-
fast.
Your sutures are big as
and
fuck.
Smaller.
Make them
Yeah,
tighter.
make them tighter, and I suggest doing them a little slower.
Let him die so he's gonna get the dialogue for that.
It's not.
There's
This dialogue
exactly
is
one
super
line.
interesting.
All singular line of dialogue.
Ah, dang it. Tis a tough one.
Corporate time
There's the-
is burning. And so are
I
you.
like the information on the site if you want to read that, I guess. Just move the mouse cursor off.
System,
kernel panic.
please choose a recovery option. So if
Abort,
Harry-
retry, fail.
So if
So that-
Harry loses a operation, he goes straight into a kernel panic?
Yeah. It makes more sense than what happens in Trauma Center, where you can use skip scene and you can at least see the ending dialogue.
Yeah, it's just good scene, yeah.
I don't know if that works if you clear it on another difficulty, though.
No, actually, no. As long as you haven't left the op, it will remember.
So
Once you
why-
leave the op, it forgets.
So how does it make more sense than Trauma Center?
Oh, Center has the doctor.
Yeah,
and
the
they're like
excuse that they give in the first game when Hoffman talks about why he stepped away from surgery was that the healing touch creates this massive mental burden that causes doctors to strive for perfection. So the idea is that one bad operation kind of mentally breaks Derek, which is kind of what happened, which kind of turns into a plot point in 2, so it's not entirely pointless.
I saw that.
I mean, a kernel in like programming, not programming, in like computers and shit. It's like the operating system or something like that effect anyway.
Actually, it's the
It's,
layer that the
so-
operating system runs on top
like your
of.
eye completely malfunctioned.
Yeah, so the way a computer works is that there's essentially, we talk about things being a few different layers, like software, hardware. So in between the software layer and the hardware layer is the operating system, and the operating system operates on a layer called the kernel. A kernel panic is specifically a Linux term as far as I know. In Windows, we just call it a BSOD or a crash. Even though Microsoft wants to no longer make the BSODs blue because it's friendlier if they're not.
Honest, hasn't like Windows been like running on like a similar kernel since like Windows NT, if I remember correctly?
Yep.
Microsoft's kind of in an impossible position because of the whole backwards compatibility thing.
Yeah. Like, that's why you can't name a folder COM, for example, because it might conflict with, like, some program dependencies. Done. The patient won't make it.
Bing bong.
I swear if Microsoft could have put TPM in the Windows 10, they probably would have not made Windows 11, is what I'm trying to say here. Your notable achievement has been recorded. And with your lack of cybernetics, unusual indeed, Dr. Maddock.
And we're done.
Sa.
Hey.
Sorry, I forgot Widget had rank dialogue. I just really needed him to be just a passive-aggressive fuck.
Yeah.
Because I feel like that's exactly how he talks to everyone.
Yep.
Yeah.
So, while Serule is still in the chat, any plans for the upcoming updates?
The game.
The video game. The video game.
Next update, Widget's passive aggressiveness has been increased by 200% and it's marked with a little plus.
Yeah.
Widget Premium.
If Widget's so great, why don't we have Widget 2?
Widget 2 will appear.
Offset or something. It is definitely like D&D kobold naming conventions right there.
see, Widget 2 will appear in Chapter 2, and it'll be exactly 5 pixels larger than normal Widget.
It kind of reminds me of. I know I'm probably outing a pretty dark past of mine, but it kind of reminds me of the picture I saw of G4 MLP with the older Pinkie Pie and the older cheese sandwich because Weird Al posted it. And Gummy, the baby gator Pinkie keeps, which he named because he doesn't have teeth, it's just gums. Instead of making him look older, he's just bigger. He's just straight up like whoop.
I'm gonna BRB real quick.
And I'm gonna end the video. We are done.
Alright, I'm tired.
I am fucking tired.
See you around.
Take care, guys.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. I didn't mean to jump in as Larson either. That was just Widget. I definitely felt like could have been better, and I think Spark would have been freaking out at Corsage a little more, but I didn't want to be rude.
Hey, if voice actors are planned, which one of us should take Spark?
None.
And what the hell, Ari? You did that well.
Right.
I mean,
and I'm off to bed.
I was thinking of mostly just trying to record lines that just like this is how just kind of what I think his clips would be. I would think it more like under the knife level voice acting rather than New Blood or Trauma Team.
Yeah. Alright, and I'm off to bed. Good night, guys.
Good night.